We gotta go live. We gotta go click. We gotta go live. Oh my god. We gotta go. Hello, Big. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Living. Hello, Silence. Hello, Wandering. Hello, Just Charlie. I love you too. Hello, Lixna. Hello, Jenny Lee. Hello, Kian. Boo ba doo 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 doo. Shibba da ba boo boo. Belinda, are you following me? How are all my friends doing today? Hello, Revka. It's Revka. Hello, Revka. Hello. 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 Hello, Big Mama. Hello, Linda. Hello, Loon. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Lorraine. Hello, Mila. Hello, out in space. Behave today, out in space. How's my day been? Oh, that's how my day's been. I literally woke up, ate some breakfast, got my daughter ready. Well, she got herself ready, but made sure she was good to go. Her dad picked her up. And then I spent all day from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. working, making ads. I really honestly just worked on my ads. I had other things I wanted to do. Like I wanted to do some content. And I have some other ads I still have to make. I'm preparing because I'm going camping on Friday. On Saturday, from Saturday to Saturday. So I'm making sure that all my work is done ahead of time. So I literally spent all day making ads. I am pooped. So I'm very happy to be on live with all of you guys and just like chill and have a good time because you guys make me happy. Hello, Dakota. I'm sorry about your migraine. Hey. I backed up a little bit so I didn't yell because of the migraine. How are you? Tucci, hello. How are you? Making ramen. Hey, Daddy. Hi, Omi. Woo! Hey, Jade. Hey, from, I don't know what that flag is. It's just black. Hi, Lacey. Also, I don't know flags. Hello, Karina. Hello, your boy, Finn. Hey, honey. I'm doing so good. How are you? Hey, Annie. Hi, Nighttime Ghost Girl. Hi, Melanie. Sorry, I think I missed you guys. Tiffany, Conflicted Confection. Hello, Latoya. I was just watching. Hello, Chilladillo and Tulip. So I watched all of the season 7 of Love Island, and it was the first time I've ever watched Love Island. So it's very addicting. So then I started season 6. I'm going backwards, which doesn't make any sense, but I started season 6. So I'm right now in the season 6 finale. So don't tell me who wins, but I'm on the season 6 finale. Auntie had a little Mrs. Doubtfire going on a little bit ago. Hello. You mean like that? Tulip and Olive. Auntie, it's been ages. The last time I was on a live was last year in October on my birthday. Holy smokes. Where you been, Finn? Where you been? Chilladillo, you better be just making that up. Actually, you are, because there is not a blonde guy right now. There's no blonde guys. You sneaky little snitch. Yeah, I was just watching it while I was eating. It's like 2 hours, the final episode. Hello, Crystal. The blonde guy won. It's crazy. Oh my goodness, Ami. Holy smokes. Thank you for the heart me and the 10 TikToks and the, hold on, 10 roses and the 4 finger hearts and the 2 friendship necklaces and the perfume and the donut. You are lighting up my gift gallery, friends. I appreciate you so much. Ami, is this what you look like? Because I think you never had a profile picture until now. You are beautiful, friends. Hello. Now I know what you look like. Hello, Monique. I'm in the server. I just never made it for the lives. They're at 1 a.m. here. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Monique, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Sarah, glitches listening while on my way home and picking up a pepperoni pizza. Ooh, I just had pizza. I had a slice of penne alla vodka pizza and I had a rice ball. That's what I had for dinner. Hello, Laura. Laura. The fair is coming into town in a couple of weeks. I'll be doing the concessions. Ooh, that actually sounds really fun. I don't know what I got myself into. Is it volunteer or do you get paid? Hi, Tracy. Hey, Kristen in the UK. Hey, Clint. You love pizza. Ain't no pizza like a New York pizza, though, bitches. I don't know why I just called y'all bitches. Glitches. I had some coins. I thought I'd spend them with you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. You resub. Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I finally finished the 3rd season of The White Lotus. Oop, never saw that. Don't know what it is. Oh, you're school shopping with your son. Ew, it's so early. Actually, it's probably not early for you. I'm still in summer mode. I'm not even like ready to come to terms with the fact that like summer's going to be over. What the fuck? I've been having so much fun this summer. Loon, why are you fighting with your dishwasher? A what pizza? A penne alla vodka. You know the pasta? It's penne with the vodka sauce on a pizza. In New York, I don't know where other states, but I know most states don't do this. In New York, you can buy pizza by the slice. You don't have to buy a pie. And also, they have specialty slices. So, I had a penne alla vodka slice, but they have like Uncle Matrix likes to get a chicken bruschetta slice. There's like chicken parm. There's buffalo chicken. There's barbecue chicken. There's like a salad slice. There's a ziti slice. There's so many different slices, kinds of pizza, like specialty slices. I don't even honestly eat like the pizza because it's like on a slice of pizza, but I just eat the pasta off of it. But it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I am a bitch. Just ask people in real life. It's what they call me. No, you could never be a bitch. You are like the sweetest thing in the whole dang world. School starts Monday. Gross. Darcy, I recently started watching. Your voice relaxes me so much. Greetings from the Netherlands, 1:12 a.m. here. Hi, Darcy. Welcome to your first live, I think. I'm glad you're enjoying my videos. I do have 2. I don't know if you noticed, but I have 2. I just put the second one up. Like sleepy, spooky story time videos. So it's like 8 hours of my stories. They're like older stories, but it's just a black screen and just me reading for 8 hours, as people like to sleep to me sometimes. Penne alla vodka is amazing. You don't have that in the Northwest. I've been stuck at home all week with hand, foot, and mouth. No, conflicted. Did you get it from a child? Hi, Victoria. Victoria, you're not green and it looks weird. I finally sent in my paranormal stories. I finally found a group that would believe me. Yes, we will believe you. We do believe you. Hold on, let me just catch up over here, and then I'm going to start my list. And Amanda, I could add you to my list for tonight if you'd like, of the stories that I'm going to read. I yap to Loon and whoever's online when I'm online like once now every again. Oh, you come into movie nights sometimes too, Finn, right? Hi, Megan. You're a comfort creator. That makes me feel really special and loved. Ooh, pineapple on pizza is so weird. I mean, a lot of people like it, so it's not weird, but we'll get paid, but the funds will be going towards homeschooling group I'm a part of. That's actually really cool. I have not watched Hunting Wives. Hey, Brianna. Hi, Melmo. I need to come to the U.S. Yes. My kids go back to school next Wednesday. Gross. I'm your friend, to let you know. What do you mean? You're my friend. I don't have a friend named Clint. An IRL friend? Your kids go back to school on Monday. I'm making a chicken parm pizza today. The crust is chicken? Hold on. So it's like chicken? And then toppings? What? Pumpkin, hello. Thank you so much. I'm on season 11 of Supernatural, so now I get when you say Mega Coven. Hi, Andrea. Your baby starts pre-K next Wednesday. Oh, that is so hard. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Shredded chicken crust. What? That sounds real good. You have crusts that are hot dog? That's gross, bro. There's that New York accent. New Jersey here from across the Hudson. Hello, J Rose. I'm so sorry, but we're rivals. We call you Dirty Jersey over here. I'm sure you have a name for us too. My accent comes out when I talk about certain things, and when I talk to my family and uncle and stuff, my accent is out a lot. But I worked in an office, like in a corporate office for like, oh my God, we only have 94 people. I worked in a corporate office for 12 years, and so I like trained myself to speak more professionally and enunciate. And also the enunciating helps when I'm reading stories. I'm so glad for the sleepy spooky. My driving for the next few journeys is sorted. Was the first video? Yes, they're both old stories because that's the easiest way for me to do it. I can't like, I literally can't sit there and record 8 hours of me reading. You know? Rich, are you feeling okay? I saw your blood pressure, dude. That was scary. Are you good? Amanda, I only found your channel a few months ago, and I've been hooked. Welcome, Amanda. Is it your first live? When I did pizza delivery, we made a KFC pizza. What? First live. Welcome. Just so you guys know, it's funny to listen to New York's fight. It's not New York. It's New York and New Jersey. New York and New Jersey. Hello, Mo. Hello, Leah. Just so you guys know, I'm, if you don't know, which most of you know because you're here all the time, I'm on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So I'm trying to catch up with all the chats everywhere. Alina, hello. Your daughter starts school last Friday. Ew. Hi, Divine. Hey, Tamara. I'm in England. Our holidays are only 2-ish weeks in of summer. What, Molly? Hi, Kayla and Joe. You've never made it this early. Hello, Gigi. I've seen people do pizza with a cauliflower crust, too. It's a mitza? Is that what it's called? That's really funny. A mitza. Hi, Gabriella. Hold on a second. J Rose, I hope I didn't offend you by saying dirty Jersey. It's just like, you know, it's just a New York thing. I was just joking around. I love you so much. I know you're not dirty. I'm still here just being silent. No worries. Please be silent. I'm sorry if I yell or sing. I won't remember. I had 2 glitches in the last 2 days. Oh, and here you are. Loon. I swear to God. I swear to God, Looney. Yeah, my kids don't go back till September either, Molly. Jenny, thank you. So cute. I love it. Garrick, thank you for the 5 tiny dinies. Garrick. Hi, Garrick. You've been around for a bajillion years, and I appreciate you. Thank you for the heart me, Gigi and Caprilka. Oh, no, it's April. It's CA, April, CA. And Jenny and Gigi and Andrea. Lacey, thank you for the rose. Ashley Marie, thank you for the heart me. Almi, thank you for the go popular. Monique, thank you for the hi friend. Megan, thank you for the go popular and the heart me. Lacey, thank you for the heart me. Monique, thank you for the heart me. I consider it a compliment. Don't take no shit. Okay, good. There's nowhere dirtier than New York City. Ew. I don't subscribe to the rivalry. I'm so close to New York City. It takes like 20 minutes. Are your sis loves upstate? That's awesome. Hey, Perla. Miss Libra. Life is always living. You said next week? What did I say? Molly, what did I say? Because I talk a lot and I don't remember what I say a lot of the time. Sometimes I need a little, I need you to remind me. Jenny, thank you so much for resubscribing. Hi, Dario. I love you. I love you too. Hi. Lacey, thank you for the roses. Daniela, thank you for the rose. You were unsubscribed. You never unsubscribe. That is really weird. I thought you said your kids go back next week. I could have. Who knows? I'm reading a bunch of things on 2 different things and answering things, and my brain sometimes doesn't work. So I could have said that, but if I did, I was wrong. My kids go back September 2nd, September 3rd. Your son's birthday is in a week. How old is your son going to be? It started your whole time over? No. Absolutely not. No way, Jenny. Oh, I would be pissed at TikTok for that. Hariklia, hello, darling. Hi, Savannah. I love you too. You binge watch me when you work out? Do you binge watch me on TikTok or YouTube? Because I can't post on TikTok anymore because they hate me. YouTube. Perfect. You're doing it right. Your son goes back to school tomorrow. And your birthday is the day after. No worries, Victoria. No worries. 30 plus? Is that what you said? You just put that's not it's not an age. Hey, Flash. Yeah, because when I post, I'm just looking at you real quick because I knew somebody named Yaya. I don't think it's you. When I post my scary, spooky stuff, I get violations and or like less than 1,000 people see it. So that's why I still am reading stories. I'm doing long story reading videos on YouTube. I also do compilations on YouTube of like all the videos you guys tag me in on TikTok. And I share that kind of stuff on Facebook and Instagram as well. But TikTok hates me now. So it's great. It's super. My cousin lives in New York for work, and she works right across from when Anne Hathaway was filming. Ooh, that is very cool. Hey, thank you. TT is a butt face. All right, hold on. Let me just start my list real quick because we gotta get it moving. We gotta get moving and grooving, and I can't count today. Okay. What do we have? We have my mom's little Diddy. I have an open house for the first couple of hours of the live. I maybe need to be pushed down the live. Okay, so I'll just write you down, and then we'll just skip you until you get here. This is Natalie P on YouTube. My mom's little Diddy. Mikey, can you read mine last? Scribbles on TikTok. My NDE. Ooh, and Scribbles. Okay, that's all I have in here. So, anybody else? Hi, Mama! So, if anybody else has a story they'd like to share, please let me know. I have plenty of room on the list today. Yes, J-Rose, do it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Wasn't there someone on YouTube that said that they sent in a story? Was it Amanda? Third Eye, beautiful queen, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you so much. I was just working literally all day making ads for TikTok. Mikey's story, my NDE, and Scribbles. I don't know what that means, but his name is Scribbles. So, yes, Amanda, what's the name of your story? Like, what'd you write in the subject line so I can find it? And you can be number 2 if you would like me to read it on the live today. You'll probably end up being number 1 because the person that gave me a story first said they might not be here until later. Hi, Haley Terps. Haley Terps, Haley Terps. Aren't you driving though, Miss Sarah? I'm doing good. Just got back from the playground with the little guy. Oh my God, your little guy is so cute. We actually haven't taken my kids to the playground like in a while. It's been like months because we've been in our backyard in the pool. A Life of Weird. You want me to read it during the live, right? If you don't, it's okay. You can tell me no, and it'll eventually, hopefully, be in the video. Unfortunately, I can mainly listen today. I'm redoing some carpets at work and I'll be super busy. No worries, Perla. You do your thing. Hello, Amity Lark. Hello, Dragonfield Project. Ooh, yes, let's watch those, Dragonfields. Dragonfly. Why did I say Dragonfield? What is wrong with me? Dragonfly on YouTube. Send them over. Did you send them to me? Let me know what you write in the subject line so I can find them. Oh my god, I'm missing everybody. Markayla! Wait, why are you worried about it being red? Do you not want me to write you down, or do you want me to write you down? Divine, she should send some in! Okay, awesome, Amanda. Orbs in my living room. Ooh. Today I'll be listening and not interacting. No worries, Dakota. Do your thing. Do your thing. LisaStags.com, QHHT, BQH. What is BQH? I don't bring people on here. But hi. And I really want to do QHHT, so that's cool that you do it. You've done it. You do it. Hi, Nadia. Postponing your sleep, Charbel? I don't know if my email did get through, but it's just a photo, not a story, really. I can write you down, though, April. If you would like me to show it, if you would like, you're getting the pictures together. Okay, no worries. You take your time. You take your time, Scribbles, because you asked to be last, and that's not going to be for several hours, so you are good. You are G to G. Worried like paranormal-wise from talking about it. I understand. I understand. Well, you let me know if you want us to read it. We would love to read it. Let me know if you want me to put you on here. Markayla. I'm getting things confused, I think. Markayla on YouTube. Sleep paralysis, demon grandma. Ooh. That sounds scary. Belinda, my brain is not catching up to my mouth. Finally tuning in after a couple of months of not watching your videos. Sometimes I get too spooked and not watch any scary videos for a while. I totally understand that, but hello and welcome back. TikTok still doesn't like me. I get it. Don't like me either. Hello, Sarah. Hello. How are you? Oh, because you've never shared a story like this. Don't you worry. We believe you here. We're a nice group of people who believe in all the crazy shit. Divine, yes, you can send something in. I will write you down as number 5. And you let me know when you send it what you write in the subject line so that I can find it. Is Uncle staying out of trouble? I hope so. Okay, Dragonfly, no worries. Markayla? What do they say, Markayla? I just got back from a vacation upstate New York where we went to Lilydale, New York. Lots of strange things. Ooh, Lilydale. Lilydale. Okay, back over here to TikTok. Where are we? Do I have anything? My kids think I'm crazy for listening to creepy stories while working nights in a hotel. You are crazy. Why would you do that? Hello, Jessica Jackson. Hello, Game Drop VR. Oh, I know, because you got banned, right? Wait, did this account didn't get banned? Or did it get banned from live? Or was it a different account? Bye, Pumpkin. Lexi, number 6. I have a story. Was this a dream? All right, you are number 6. Sarah, don't you worry. I'll read a story lineup whenever you're ready. This account did. I got it unbanned, appealed it 10 times. Oh my God. That's crazy. Because she went Game Drop VR, if you guys don't remember, is my friend Kristen. She's my IRL friend. We just hung out yesterday in her pool all day. She went live on here in VR, and you can't control what people in VR are saying. So someone like popped in on the VR and was yelling the N-word on repeat and got her TikTok banned immediately. So, Andy, did you check out the tattoo artist I recommended on your post? Nope. Nope. I didn't even see it. Which post? Sorry, I get like so many comments and stuff. I miss so much. Can you DM me? DM me, Third Eye. Hi, Sugi. I know. Lame. It is so lame how people do that. They say Michaela or they just completely... Well, there's clearly an R in there. There's clearly an R. I just wondered about the writer. I'm totally starting to... Oh, write mine once I'm done eating. It'll probably take a bit, but definitely send them when I'm done. Sounds good. I had a ghost visit on vacay recently. Nice. This is random, but when I was unpacking, I found a cookie jar that was given after my grandma passed. Did you put it in there? Belinda, you have so many crazy stories. You have tons, Divine. I love it. Where's Brookie, Courtney, and Lixna? Lixna was in here earlier. I don't know where Courtney or Brookie are. I took a second lot of painkillers today, so I'm riding a bit high. Not sure how long I will last. Looney, it's okay. It's okay, friend. Me and Maria! I've been so busy. I missed so many of these, but I do catch up on YouTube. I'm so glad that you catch up. Hello and welcome. It doesn't matter. Wherever you want, Third Eye. Whatever's easier for you, you can DM me. I might not be here when you read it, so if I'm not, just go ahead and read it, please. Oh, okay. You got it. Yes, it takes us several hours to read. Several hours. My friends, make sure you're tapping that screen, my TikTok friends. We want to get to our 1 million. It will be our 72nd million. Mojo! How are you doing, my love? Are you feeling okay? I have Lexi's story. Don't worry, Sarah. I know you're driving. How about you focus on driving? Focus on driving. Ooh, you're off work till Tuesday. Nice. On vacay? Oh, nope. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Said it. Just like came out. Remembered. I love you. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm here for you if you need me. You feel free to DM me if you want to just... You're in a parking lot waiting on pizza? I guess that's okay. I bet you'll do excellent if you play a horror game. Me? What do you mean do excellent? Like I'd be good at the game? Or like if I played it on stream? Camilio! Hello! Hello, Paul from the UK. We have a lot of UK friends here. I can't believe so many people from the UK and other countries hang out on live when it's like literally middle of the night. Middle of the night. I've been a bit quiet on Discord due to pain and just busy. Yes, I noticed you've been quiet, Looney, but I just figured you had a lot of stuff going on, and that's okay. Mojo SB says hi. Oh, yes, Brookie is having her baby tomorrow. I forgot. Hey, Nicole. It's Nick from Discord. Hello, how are you? Hello, Laura. 1:30 a.m. here. Half Lexapro dosage taken, but anxiety is still ridiculous because I keep hearing random noises from the kitchen. I'm home alone. I'm sorry, Laura. We're here for you, though. We're here. Nick, it's your first live. Nick M. Hello, Nick M. Welcome to your first live. I love you for loving my channel. Or just in general, because you're probably a really cool person. I know Baby Glitch is almost here. Oh my goodness. Here from Germany. Alina, what time is it in Germany? Because I'm really bad with time zones. You're an expert in spooky stuff, so I bet it's going to be entertaining as hell. Oh, Long Island is 2 hours ahead of me, so it's barely dinner time for me. 2:34 a.m. Charbel. Wait, where are you, Charbel? I had a glitch happen. I got a call 4 a.m. A man said he had missed call from me. I didn't call. Ooh, hello, Natalia. Hi. 1:34 in Germany. Oh, so is it the same time zone? Germany's the same time zone as the UK? As the UK? It's 1:07 in Scottsdale right now. Poco Case. Hello, Poco Case. Where is Scottsdale? Where's that? Hey, how has your pain been? Paul Douglas! Up till 3 to 4 most mornings. You are nutso. Scottsdale's in Arizona. Oh. Do not be sorry. Listen, all my friends, geography, not my strong suit. I don't know where anything is. My sense of direction is really bad. I get lost in my own town. So I don't know where anything is. Been kicking your ass. Ugh. Did your operation that you had, like, help with any of your pain? 100 and... It's 9:35 a.m. here in Queensland, Australia. Australia. Did I do it right? Australia. Nope, that's not right. I only know because I'm south of Scottsdale. Hello from the Great Lakes. Ooh, hello, Marisol. That's why I married an air traffic controller. 5:35 in New Mexico. Jessica Higgs, I'm sorry, but I don't invite people to come on my live because last time I did, we got banned because they said a bad word. So now I have PTSD, and I won't do it again. Not close. I love to try, though. Hold on. Nope. I was trying to do an Australian accent, and it won't come out. It helped me with the constant menstrual pain, but nothing else. All right. I mean, I guess that's one pain down, right? One pain down? It's 36. 36 here? That's 12:36, right? Hello, Patty. My sense of direction is great when I'm out of the woods. Out in the woods, but not in town. Same. I'm like good in the woods. Brookie's not here, no. I don't know if she will be, because someone reminded us that she's having her baby tomorrow. Hello from Texas. Hello, Nat. If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. Amity, I live in New York. I live on Long Island. Long Island. I'm on Long Island. Friends, does anybody else have a story that they want to share on tonight's live? I have 3 spots left open. So let me know if you have one. Happy hump day. Hello, Ariel. The happiest of hump days to you. Ugh, how does this look? Not great. Ew. Ew. Going back up. Right back up. A buddy of mine lives in Yuma, Arizona, and said it was really hot. 120 degrees. What the fucking shit, dude? What the shit? Wait, Amanda, you do sorry what? I know, my hair's so long, right? It's very long. It's very, very long. I was gonna, like, do my little, fake French braids, and, I just didn't feel like it. You're expecting a heat wave in Lebanon? Like, how hot is it gonna be? Hey, Meezy. Sometimes they have to ground flights because it's too hot for the planes to stay in the air in Arizona. What do you mean? How would it be too hot for a plane to stay in the air? I'll take 120 degrees on the West Coast versus 85 in North Alabama. In Bama? Hello, Sharon. Ariel, did you skinny dip after the last live? I just pictured the movies where the kids steal the clothes and run when their parents skinny dip. No, we actually didn't. What is that?
Hey guys, this they finally came. There's some of them that are not like that in here, but like this.
This smells.
Yeah.
Like it smells like a
like warehouse.
Or I was gonna say it smells like food. Like sometimes your parents' house smells like that when they're cooking a bunch of Spanish food.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What?
Yeah, I ordered some special
this is
sodas.
His favorite soda.
But they came like that.
It's Mateva, is that how you say it?
Mateva. You could say it like the white. Oh, fuck. I gotta like rinse these cans.
The white way, Mateva.
Yeah.
But it's like you say Mateva, right?
Like Mateva.
Mateva.
Yeah.
This is his favorite soda, and he ordered some, and they came real gross and dented, and some of them are broken.
And stuff. But I got some good cans.
Are you gonna drink that anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna wash the cans off, put them in the fridge.
What does it taste like? It's kind of like a cream.
It's a cream soda. I would say cream soda, but with a little bit of like champagne soda. Have you ever had champagne soda?
I'm not.
It's like a cream, but it's like a little bit of both. It's good. I like it.
Yerba mate soda?
Yes.
Yes?
That's basically, yeah.
File a dispute. Yeah, you should.
This was on Amazon, so.
Yeah, you can still file a dispute with Amazon.
It's on your account.
So it's funny. It sounds yummy, right? And I'll take like a sip or two of it, and like I like the first sip or two, and then after that, I'm like, I don't really like it anymore. It's confusing. What are you gonna take up an entire?
I was just gonna write something.
Oh, you didn't want to say that out?
Yeah, I don't know if you want.
Early?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, guys, I just wanted to say hi and show the soda. This is crazy.
That is crazy. Hold on, talk to them for 1 second while I do this.
All right, I gotta talk to you for 1 second.
Answer the comments.
All right, what are you guys saying? Uncle, I have to ask you, have you been making counter Sammys? Yes. Made 3 today. Or 2 today. I made grilled cheeses, and I put the grilled cheeses on the counter, except for hers, I put on a plate.
You put the grilled cheese on the counter?
The ones I was making, yeah.
Why would, if you...
I made yours on a plate.
Did you?
Yeah.
Uncle's parents, his mom is from Cuba, and his dad is from Puerto Rico.
Yep. I'm Cuban and Puerto Rican.
But that's his biological dad who left a long time ago and lives in Florida.
Yeah.
His stepdad is from here.
Yes. Hi from Romania. Hi. I love Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
The idea of Puerto Rico. I've never been. I love the tropical nature of Puerto Rico. I just have never been myself. I gotta go, but it just always seems like a tall order. Do you speak Spanish? Barely. I speak enough to speak to my grandmother, who is fluent and only speaks Spanish. But if you asked me right now to speak, I couldn't do it. I could do it in the context when I'm speaking to my grandmother, barely, but not here.
You can understand your grandma.
I understand fluently. Like, I understand 100%.
He gets made fun of because his mom and his sister speak fluently all the time, and he can't. But you used to. When he was little, he literally had to take English as a second language, right? Because they spoke Spanish in the house, and he had to learn English.
What caused
your seizures?
My seizures caused me to forget.
He had epilepsy for
seizures and mixture of seizures and not remembering things and not not really being fully present with my ADHD. It's a combination of everything that happened to me. I kind of just forgot how to speak it. It's there. If I speak to my grandmother, it comes out naturally a little bit. I don't have to work so hard at it, but if I'm trying to talk to somebody at random, I gotta try real hard to like find the words.
What the fucking shit is this?
A little bug.
I need you to get something and get this little bug. Is this a bug I don't like? You sure about that? It looks like a baby one. Baby. Where did it come from?
No, that's not that. There's too many stripes and patterns.
It's because we're in and out with our towels and all the things all the time in the pool.
Yeah. We gotta more effectively dry the towels outside.
When I say a bug I don't like, I'm talking about a roach. Okay? Because we have wood roaches randomly in the trees, and sometimes one will get in the house, and that's fine. Those are not like the gross ones that are like infest your house. They don't even want to be in here. They want to go back outside. But I fucking hate them anyway, and they skeeve me out so bad.
She freaks out.
This wasn't so bad. I didn't freak out.
No, we've had multiple exterminators come and do the whole search, and there's nothing in the house.
It's fine, because it's not the bad ones.
Yeah.
It's like the outside ones, but sometimes they get inside.
We've seen the house tour. That's like, literally, the house is clean all the time.
Yes, our house is always clean.
So.
Oh, my God. It's just, I can't. Bleh, 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 bleh. Anyway. Maybe from the bread? Oh, you mean from the counter sandwiches?
No.
Your counter sandwiches are attracting bugs.
No, that's not. It literally bread? No, that's not it. That box? Honestly, You ain't wrong.
Oh, maybe it was from the box.
Yeah, this box.
Oh.
You're not wrong. They come in boxes all the time.
Oh, gross.
Bugs in general.
Get that out of the house.
I'm fucking doing it right now.
Go put the whole thing outside.
All right. I love you guys. Bye bye.
Whole thing.
I love you.
Ew, because I held a can over here. I bet it was on there.
Yeah.
Ew. Get it outside.
I'm getting it.
Anything gets in this house.
I'm getting it.
No, seriously.
I'm going.
Outside.
No.
Like outside.
I'm going on the deck.
Hurry up. No, the deck.
This deck.
Just get out. Ew. Oh my god. It was part from that box. Ew. No. Oh my god. Don't you dare, Rich. That's not funny. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. If they brought that box was gross and full of dented gross cans. Go wash my hands? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not getting told twice. No. Oh my god. Yes, this is a story live. Holly, yes. You're number 7. What's the name of your story? Oh my god, guys, sorry. Fucking freaking out. I cannot. Hello, how are you? Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, everybody. Everybody calm down. What did you come into? There was a bug. I freaked out. I'm normally fine with bugs, but certain bugs I'm not okay with. That already does call for a hell no. You are so right.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
At least I didn't overreact to Mojo. Actually, this was not an overreaction. I know that you're being sarcastic, but but that was not overreacting. I did overreact one time. The first time, and when we were in the apartment, they were doing like all this work outside, and they ripped up like all the trees all around the apartment and everything, and that causes like bugs to come inside sometimes. And there was a giant, and I didn't know what a wood roach was. I thought all roaches were bad, gross, disgusting one. Came in, and I literally, Uncle was like, had been gardening really hard. He did so much gardening. And we were sitting on the couch, and I literally was screaming at the top of my lungs, standing on the couch, pointing at it, crying, hyperventilating, and he got sober real quick. He's so quick. Hey, Krista. What happened on St. Jacques Island? Okay. What happened on St. Jacques Island? Got it. Understandable. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really fucked up my panic anxiety. Got to take a break and maybe come back later. Sorry, but it's that bad. Severe panic to the point of ending up in the ER. Oh my God, Laura, I'm so sorry. I had no idea, but I understand that. You go do whatever you need to do. I love you so much. What did you share on Discord? I swear to God, Loon. Where? Oh, the one you shared that you took? No, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with most bugs. Most bugs are fine. Can't pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Lust. Lust. Ooh, Amy, thank you so much. So cute. What's the name of your story? Lusticizza. I'm doing a bad job. I'm doing a bad job. Hope! I should write some stories about our rental we are in now. Oh my god, there's a portal here. Oh my god, yes, write stories. Write stories about the portal. Hi, Amy! I'm just trying to see if I missed anything. In my panic. You guys saw a giant lunar moth the other day. I was on a ledge just chilling. I got a giant lunar moth. I don't know what that is, but that sounds pretty cool. I heard voices in my dark room. I heard voices in my dark room. Crafty Cordy, hello. How are you? I have a strong sixth sense, so I can see shit. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're gonna start in a few minutes, actually. Just heard my stepson going, oh! Working. Friend, do I understand that? Amy, thank you. Oh my god, this corgi is so freaking cute. I cannot even. And thank you so much. Hold on. Let me. Danielle, thank you for the love you so much. Lacey, thank you for the 20 roses. Mila, thank you for the heart me. Garrick, thank you for the finger heart. Cam, thank you for the heart me. Almi, thank you for the hive friend. Lacey, thank you for the dolphin and the hive friend and the heart you. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Jessica Jackson and Susanna, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Sin, thank you for the heart me. Chastity, thank you for the 2 lightning bolts. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. Katie Baby and JJ, thank you for the heart me. JJ, thank you for the go popular. And Vixter Ball, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. Yep. I think those are all mine too, Kayla. Those are like the 3 things that I literally cannot. Anything else I'm fine with. Holly, it's Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. It's right on the screen. We walked through the portal and it actually felt good. What do you mean you walked through it? What do you mean? I saw somebody on TikTok tagged me in a TikTok video that I watched today, and it was like a woman crying, saying that she saw a portal, she went through the portal, and now her soul is like stuck in between dimensions and she doesn't know what to do, and she feels like her humanness is deteriorating in this dimension and she can't get back and she can't find any more portals. That was crazy. Hey, Angel of Death, how are you? We missed you too, Amy. It was so super crazy. Friends, we have room for one more story. Divine, just so you know, I have you written down as number 5, so whenever you send stuff, just let me know what you call it and I'll write it down. By the way, if you're sending stories, please do not think that you need to come up with like some super spectacular name, because you don't. My stepson is laughing like a crazy person. You don't. It's just whatever you write in the subject line for me to be able to find your story. That's all. That's the only reason I'm asking. You're making chicken enchilada ramen noodles. Hannah, how are you? I listened to an episode of Radio Rental today about quantum jumping. Ooh, cool. I missed you too. I work 2 jobs, so it's hard to catch you. I get it. Our portal has a motherly presence, and I actually saw a deer woman in our forest. Oh, I call this our healing house. That's actually pretty cool. I know, big. Auntie, it's getting closer to part 2 of Wicked coming out. I still have not seen a trailer. I refuse to watch a trailer. If I'm in a movie theater and the trailer comes up, I literally cover my ears and close my eyes and I like go la 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 la, so I don't see it because I don't want any information. I want to be completely surprised. You can call mine the monthly visitor. Is it about Anne Flo? Is that who you're talking about?
outside, taking care. I've washed all the cans individually, and all the garbage is away from the house.
Was there anything else in there?
No. A little bug that was. I don't think it was even that because I think it was just.
You don't even think it was that?
No, it didn't look like that.
It looked like it to me, and it was small. So isn't the small ones the bad ones?
Yeah, but it was more circle and less two parts. Like it.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you bring me the lotion?
Oh, you want snacks?
Nope.
No,
my hands are so dry. Yeah. No, I don't watch Wednesday. My daughter is actually watching Wednesday. What have you done, Crafty Cordy? My hands feel so dry and I feel gross right now. I'm having a problem having a lot of texture problems.
Sorry. All right, love you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
I love you. Goodbye.
Make her feel better, guys.
Loon, they can do that if they want. Name your story with your username and a random food item that has nothing to do with the story. My mom's name is Flo, so all my cousins always have Aunt Flo. That's funny. I love it. You still haven't seen the first Wicked? You didn't watch it with us? We watched it 2 times in movie night. I love Wednesday. I'm currently on the first episode. Nice. It rubs the lotion on its skin. You're on the 2nd season of Wednesday. Let's just say I have a soup pink witch ball with bubbles and a green one with witch hats. That's so cool. Oh my God, Mojo, there better not be. If there is, I'm not reading them. If there's any bug stories tonight, I'm not reading them. Can't do it. Since February, I had a brain surgery, sepsis, paralysis, and spinal fusion. Now I'm much more empathetic. Really, Amy Ames? I haven't been able to stop into your live in months. So happy I caught you. Hello, Crystal. Hi, HP. How are you? You're watching Wednesday also? Did I watch the 2nd season of Wednesday? I'm asking as you guys have as much of a clue as me. Hi, Ria. I'm at work lurking, but also training, so I don't have to do much. Sweet. More sensitive and tuned in. That's crazy. Someone said the 2nd season came out today. I hate spiders the way you hate bugs, Auntie. I'm cool with most bugs. It's just like a select couple that really skeeve me out. At least you don't have a spider on your... I'd be fine. You know what? I would rather have a spider on my ear than even see one of those other ones in my vicinity. I am fine with that. Oh, not in it. Not in it. Not in it. On it. I've been here for a real long time, hoping to catch a story. Oh, KK. You mean you've been sitting in the live waiting? Is that what you mean? If it's your first live, just so you know, and if it's anyone else's first live and they're like, I thought we were reading stories, what's going on? We are reading stories, but what we normally do is we normally just chat for like the first hour or so. We chat for the first hour, we hang out, I gather a list, because this is a live stream, it's not like a video, you know, it's interactive. And then we will, in a few minutes, I'm actually going to do my little welcome spiel. I'll give you all the information. Then we will play the drawing game, which is like Pictionary. We play 3 rounds of that to kick off our live. And then we do our protection prayer and we start reading stories. That is what happened. You've been riding around. So that is how the flow of the lives go. Hello, Michael Armstrong. Oh, those are not people in my live. I keep thinking I'm getting like notifications for people that want to join the live because I get those a lot, but it's a different notification and it's saying like so-and-so, I guess that I follow, is live. Click to join their live. That's weird. You're home now, Katie baby. Car is completely dead. What? I was so happy to catch you again before my trip. Need my glitch fix. Yay! I needed this so bad. So glad I caught your live in time. Yes! And sometimes we do squirrel. We squirrel a lot. We'll be reading a story and then we'll all of a sudden be talking about fucking... who even knows? Trees in Madagascar for an hour. You're welcome.
We scroll at the beginning to hopefully it scroll during the stories. I know, but we do anyway. It's your girl Robin, man. It's been so long since you popped up my FYP. I know that's because I can't really post my scary story things on TikTok anymore because they give me violations and they don't send them to you guys. But I have all that content on YouTube. I'm trying. Well, I tried for a year and then I kind of give up. Sometimes we scroll hard enough to take a shower between stories and not miss anything. That definitely happens. Oh my god. I cannot. Tiffany! My theme song too. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. I had a tiny baby spider on me before, so I carefully took it off and put it on the window. A while later, I got 2 blisters appear that were bigger than the spider. It had bitten me twice, the shit. Oh my god. Can someone DM me or something when the bug talk is over? Oh, you're not. She's not. Can someone? You already told her, but if she can't hear me, Laura, you're not overreacting at all. Everybody has their things, and if that's something that triggers you in that way, that's okay. And it's okay to stay away. One time at work, I walked into a room. Oh, apparently it's not over. Oh my god, Perla. Oh my god. Oh, you sent a picture in Discord of a lunar moth. Okay. Hi, Anna. Hi. And then we're gonna start everything. Jen, you're here. I miss you, my friend. How are you? You're gonna stay the whole time? No way, Jose. Oh wow. Living. This is beautiful. This is so pretty. That back part that's like coming off that looks like a tail. Is that supposed to be like that? Or is there supposed to be more there and it's like injured or something? It is really pretty though. Hey girl, hey! What's up, Megan? How are you? Shall we? Monique, it was Loon. Loon said it. They said it in YouTube. On YouTube. Lorray, I'm back. Pizza sounded great, so I placed my order. Sweet. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we should probably start, right? I think we should probably do that. Hey, 808! How are you? I did too, twice, and I'm on antibiotics. And you have MRSA? Shut up, Monique. What the fuck, dude? You're making nachos? Sweet. Can you show us the lunar moth? Absolutely, I can show you the lunar moth. Let me just get Discord over here. Hold on 1 second, all right? I gotta move it over here so that you'll be able to see it. And then I'll show you, and it's gonna be great. Hold on, please. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gracious. All right, here it is. Here we go. This is the lunar moth. It's very pretty. Oh, wait, this is another picture. This was the first one I saw. It was this one. This is the pic I got. Oh, so this is another person seeing a lunar moth. Oh, so I bet the tail thing, it's supposed to have 2. So the first one looks like it got ripped off. Wow, this one is so pretty too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Oh, by gosh, by golly. It's time for mistletoe and holly. Hi, Jess. Hi. You are welcome. My fire alarm went off at 3 a.m. and then a picture frame fell off my mantle and broke. What? What? Courtney, what's up, friend? Tired. Can't wait to rewatch the live after work. Nice. Okay, we're going to start, my friends. Because Mama has a busy day tomorrow. I don't blame you, Jen. I don't blame you. Hi, Isabella. Campbell. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, so hello. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, we're starting. Put lotion on my face. I'm a disaster today. Thanks for loving me anyway. Okay, I'm going to do my spiel, and then we're going to get started on all of our things. So, while I am talking and doing my little spiel, TikTok, you're just going to do a push, which is basically just you're going to spam the chat with text, whatever you want. It could be an emoji, it could be a punctuation mark, a period. It could be a letter. I don't care what you write, but please just spam the chat for a little bit while I'm chatting, and helps to push the live out while I'm talking. Okay. Hello and welcome. If you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We're going to be reading 10 stories tonight. All of these stories are from people who are in the live right now. It's their true personal experiences that they have sent in, and we are going to read and discuss and chat about and vote on. The vote is just for fun, though. It does not mean anything. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board. It will be the 72nd live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. What? 72nd. This is the first Millie board. It has 50 stickers on it. It was a supernatural themed board. It had no more room, so we made a second Millie board to continue, and now we are up to number 72. So please make sure you are tapping that screen, TikTok. That's how you send likes. You tap the screen, you see those little hearts pop up. That's sending likes. It's easy, it's free, it's fun, it's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. So please make sure you're tapping the screen. Other ways to help push out the live TikTok are to share the live, to type in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, you can help to promote the live by sharing the live, by typing in the chat, and by backing out of the live and hitting that thumbs up button, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me as a creator are to send gifts on TikTok. Right now, we have this little corgi as our gift goal. We have 2 out of 11. On YouTube, you can send supers, and you can also become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get over 20 emotes that you can put in the chat, which Linda and Mama M2 have put in the chat in TikTok, and someone will probably put in the chat on YouTube so you can see what they are. And you can also get a special role in my Discord. If you do not know what Discord is basically a giant chat room with like little sub chat rooms of little different topics and stuff. It's a place for all of us to hang out outside of the live streams as a community. It's completely free. You just download the Discord app for free, you make an account for free, and then you join the server. So the server is going to be, you're going to go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix to get to the Discord server. I did have a special invite, but I don't have it anymore because we lost our status. But it's on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. If you would like to send... Oh, also, please make sure you're in the Discord, because we do super fun things in the Discord. Like, we have movie nights every Thursday. Tomorrow, by the way, my friends, we will be watching Insidious 3 in movie night in Discord around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure that you are there. Be there or be square. Unless you don't like scary movies. That's okay. We do movie nights. We do monthly merch giveaways. We're actually in the middle of a monthly merch giveaway right now. You can still enter. I think you have a couple more days to enter. The giveaway this month is a Glitch and Chill Auntie Matrix blanket. We also have a Dean Winchester AI bot and a bunch of other fun things in there. And it's just a great place to be. It's a really great community. Our community is very loving and welcoming. And if anyone is not, we kick them out. If anyone is a Tony, they get kicked out. Mojo. Anyway, so join the Discord. Oh, and there's also an announcements channel in there. That is the most important thing. It's where I will announce when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, like when we're doing movie nights, all the fun things. Everything that you could want to know about me, my content, and our community will be in the announcements channel in Discord. So that's a really good place to be. So make sure that you're joining the Discord. How do you enter the Discord? How do you enter the giveaway? If you want to enter the giveaway, hold on. I'll show you really, really quick in the Discord announcements. It was put out in the announcements. I normally leave it up for a week. So if you go to the announcements channel, let me You just scroll up until you see where it says, oh, right here. It's giveaway time. So right here it says monthly merch giveaway. This one was posted on August 1st. Monthly merch giveaway. And all you have to do is click this button. Boop. That's it. And then you're participating. And that's how you join in the merch giveaway, if you would like to enter. At the end of the 7 days, Discord will just automatically pick for us. We'll pick a winner, and then I will contact the winner and get your address, and I will send you over your blanket. Beautiful. You're welcome. I am really, really having a hard time concentrating today. What did we just do? We just did the Discord. Okay, if you'd like to send stories in to me for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just 1 second. Speaking of that, we are on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. I'm live on both. I'm reading 2 chats, so if you see me talking and you don't understand who I'm talking to, it's probably the other chat. Please feel free to join us in whichever one you feel most comfortable. YouTube has a little better of a quality of a stream, and also you see the stories on the screen when I read on YouTube. And TikTok has more people and better gifts, but those are the biggest differences. But go where you would like to go. But TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, just in general, I do ask that you please at least subscribe to my YouTube. All of these lives are recorded and they will be posted after the live is over, with the stories all time-stamped in the description of the video, so you can go back and rewatch the ones that you missed or the ones that you want to rewatch. And also I put out other videos. We just had another sleepy, spooky story time video come out. It's for you sleeping. It's 8 hours of me reading stories with a black screen and no ads in the middle and no music or anything. It's just me reading. There's that. Last Friday, a new video came out on YouTube of me. It's like an hour and a half of me just reading a bunch of stories from my inbox and talking about them. And then this Friday, there will be a compilation video. It's going to be about an hour and a half as well of like TikToks that you guys have tagged me in, like weird, creepy TikToks. So we put out content on there as well. Yes, there's only an ad in the beginning when you first start it, and then there's no like mid-roll ads at all, so that you can just sleep soundly. Anywho. That's everything about YouTube. Okay, if you go to the link in my bio, it's tessicavision.com. You can see all the things I just talked about. All of that will be there. You can also get my P.O. box there if you'd like to send me a gift or anything. I love to receive things. It's very fun. I will always open any gifts or cards on stream or in a video. You can get my Auntie Matrix merch. I have a bunch of merch that you can get, and you can also get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is my book if you haven't seen it yet. It is an introduction written by me, and then there are 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together. It is in some physical stores, in some Barnes & Noble stores, around where like the tarot cards and that kind of stuff is. It's like around that area. And in some Books A Million stores. You can also get it online pretty much anywhere. Yes, Amazon. Yes, it's a Kindle version as well. And there's also an audiobook version. Yes, it's my voice, and the audiobook, yes, is available on Audible. If you'd like to get a signed copy of this, that link is in my bio. It says signed books and merch. My merch and my signed books are on the same site. You can get a signed copy of this, and you'll get a free custom bookmark as well. Perla Prince, oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so freaking much for that wonderful, generous gift that you just sent me on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. That was so generous. Thank you. Love my book. Thank you. Last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, and I will never try to take your money. If that happens, it is not me. Tell that person to fuck off, block them, and please do not get scammed. I love you so much. Okay. Wait, somebody boosted Discord? Who boosted Discord? Hold the phone. Oh my goodness. Woo! Thank you so much. Breezy, oh my goodness, thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Wait, how do I turn my custom invite back on? Because it's so, oh my god, I love you. We just needed that one more boost to get back up to our level. I appreciate that so much. Hold on, server settings. Yeah. Loon, where is it? Loon, where do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? Hey, Miss Sherry. Hey, Tifa. How are you guys doing? We're about to do the drawing game. Then we're going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song. You guys can stop boosting the chat, by the way. Thank you so much. And then we're going to say our protection prayer, and then we're going to start reading our stories. I only had to call it out like 3 times. I was doing my whole spiel. I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm going to get the book this weekend, but I definitely want the signed copy. Oh, thanks. Belinda, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Oh my God, so many generous friends on YouTube today. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are killing it over on TikTok. 222,000 likes already. I love you guys. I love you guys. Hold on, how do I do this again? I go to here. And I go here. And I go... Nope, that's not it. Loon. Booster perks. View perks. Boost status. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Okay. Hold on. How to set it. Server settings. Oh, you're right. Boost perks. Oh, shit. Shit. I have to put my password in? Yeah, we got it back, friends. All right. Breezy. Yes. All right, I can fix this on my text on the screen then as well on TikTok. I can change that to say invite code Auntie Matrix. Boom. Fuck yeah. All right. So excited. If I have a sub on both TikTok and YouTube, do I get a special color on Discord? So there's like a hierarchy. Oh, Maddie, I'm so glad to hear that. There's like a hierarchy of roles, right? So like the TikTok live subscriber role on Discord is yellow, and then the YouTube subscriber role is green. And the TikTok one is above the YouTube one. So if you're both, you're going to show as TikTok, I believe. And it's just because there's a hierarchy and you can't be 2 colors at once, right? Silence. Putting in an early request for King Odin since Brooke might not be here tonight. Remembering your password in front of hundreds of people is anxiety inducing. Hi, Violet. So you'll be like the highest. So when you click on your profile or if you hover over, it'll say all your roles and you'll see both. But the color that you are will only be the one color. If you guys are TikTok live subscribers or YouTube members in the Discord and you don't have your role, I don't know who you are in Discord. So you have to tag me and let me know. So there's actually a channel called Role Request in the support hub section that you can go in there and you can tag me like, hey, Auntie Matrix, blah, 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 blah. Even if you don't want to tag me, you can just write in there. One of the mods will see it and they'll tell me. And I'll make you your color. Odin is beautiful. He's your love too? Oh. And Odin wearing, let me text Uncle and tell him if he can bring Odin in. That would be great. And YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad and then we're going to do the drawing game. Boop. Let me know if you get an ad. Hopefully it's working today. Baby, can you bring in Odin for the people? If he's available. Oh, Odie Wodies. He's such a guy. Kali too. I love Kali. I know you do, and Hey loves Kali too. And or Kali. And Natasha. We'll see who we can get. Whoever you can get. Natasha too. I don't know. They want them all. I want to be Sergeant at Arms on Discord. What does that mean? Just grab them all. Just do a kitty train. I know you love all the babies. No ad here. Did anybody get an ad on TikTok or no? Oh, you got a Skinny RX ad, Chris. Okay, perfect. So it did work. Awesome. All right. Choo-choo. Oh, I hear him coming. I wonder if there will be kitties coming. Let's see if there's any cats. Look at this. Look at my fucking bun is ridiculous. What is even? I can't get it to stay. I think I have too much hair right now where I can't get it to stay in one like little thing. It keeps popping out. You got an ad on YouTube? Perfect, Nadia. Thank you so much. Who do we have first? Da 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 da. It's Cauliflower, and she's a beauty. Look at that fucking queen ass bitch right there. She's so pretty. She's like, Dad, what are you doing?
Showing you
Oh,
off.
Collie, you're so pretty.
Making sure everyone can see how pretty you are, Collie.
It does look like Olive Oil's bun. Yes, Miss Libra. That's exactly what I was thinking. I can't get it to stay. You love her chin. That's really random. Queen Collie. Look at her.
Yep, Odin's too high to grab.
Odin's too high. Odin's too high. What about Natasha?
Okay, I can't find her.
Natasha! Little baby, where are you? Oh, she's so
Turn the
cute.
printer on.
Turn the printer on. Oh, yeah. Or crumple a paper. Oh, there's Luna. What if I crumple a paper? Tish! You can put her down. Don't put her up here. I got so much stuff up here.
Yeah, give me this.
Tuna Petunia!
Hey, boo.
Do you want to come in, little Luna Petunia? Kali is so chill. She doesn't take any shit. You know what? Who she takes shit from is little Hellspawn 4. Little Miss Amara, the little tiny baby, hisses at Kali and puts her in a place. Is she in the closet? I haven't opened the closet, so have you opened the closet? That little bitch likes to get stuck in the closet. All right. That's okay. Who? The baby's coming? Well, there's a baby. Pick her up.
This is my baby.
This is the little tiny baby. This uncle's baby literally walks around wanting him all the time. Hi, Monica. Monica. Oh, got the hiccups. I just noticed I took a small bit out of my finger. What? What did you do? She matches his beard. She's just sitting so happy in your arms.
Yeah.
She's falling asleep.
She's loving it. She loves this.
There she is. Look, it's you.
It's you, my Mars.
It's you, Mars. She is obsessed with him. That's your favorite? I have a tiny black cat too, and I love her so much. She's such a little baby. Okay. If you see Mr. Odin or Natasha, let me know.
Balloon is here. Oh,
God. Nobody can see. It's not you, it's me. Kali was licking Luna's head. It does never happen.
Kali hates her.
Kali normally hates Luna, and Luna tries to love her, and then Kali is mean.
We saw that, Kali.
Oh, that's so
We saw
sweet.
that, Kali.
That's so sweet.
You guys are best friends now?
Maybe she's become best friends because this bitch is being mean to her, so she's like, I gotta team up.
This one always hisses at the other ones because they're bigger than her and they give her attitude. And she's like, not in this house. I'm the boss. Look at the little balls.
Jen, we got 2 more cats. It's this one and her mom. So my sister and her wife fostered a mom cat and 3 kittens, and we took the mom cat and 1 kitten, and then they took the other kittens. We couldn't let them go.
Foster fail.
All right,
All
get
right,
out. I
I'm
gotta
out.
start stuff. It's
Come on,
late.
guys.
I'm starting late, as per the usual.
Come on.
Okay, bye, cats. Love you. Bye.
All right, if Odin comes across me, I'll go.
Yes. Yeah, so the other kittens. So one of the other kittens is black, like her, and the other one is more tuxedo-y, like the mom. Has like little white paws and like a little white some places. How many litters do I have? Like litter boxes? So we have 6 cats and we have 5 litter boxes, but one of the litter boxes is like double the size of a regular litter box. Okay. We are going to do the drawing game. We got to get this show on the road because I'm talking way too much. All right, here we go. Drawing game and drawing game. Pictionary word generator. I'm going to try to really just like lock in for the whole live though. Not a lot of squirreling. We're going to read stories and we're going to talk about the stories. I'm not going to talk about anything else. Okay. Drawing game. We should make bets sometimes. We should make bets one time, like one live, like how many times you can bet on how many times I will squirrel, and we'll see who's the winner. Auntie, I don't believe you. What do you mean, Krista? That's so rude. The fucking shit? How am I supposed to draw this? I don't know how to draw that. I'm going to tell you, it was income tax. How the fuck would I draw that? What? What are these words? Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's try this. We'll try this one. Ready? Here we go. Ba-bum. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Beep. Beep. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, bop, boop, 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 boop. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. Shut the fuck up. People for reals got this? No. TikTok, how did you? How did you, TikTok? How did you? Katie Joe! Katie Joe, when are you going again? Shut the front door, YouTube. Are you guys serious? What? No. I was like, they're not getting this. The word is translate. Translate. I can't believe you fucking did that. I'll take translator or translation. Any, version. Any version of it. Holy smokes. What? All right. I think I've done this one. A lot of these I feel like I've done already. I don't know if I've done this one, but we're going to try it. All right. Next one. We are... Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. No, she's not. Ooh, does somebody have Jess's phone number? Hold on, I'll text her. I forgot. I'm supposed to try to text her because she doesn't get Discord notifications. Let me text her. Hi. We're live if you want to come hang out. Okay. Yes, it's a shit sea loon. That's exactly it's exactly what it is. All right, here we go. I don't know if I'm drawing this right.
Okay. What's that? Yes, we're getting it. Woo! My friends, they know it. Yes, my friends. The answer is a forklift. Duh. Clearly that's a forklift. Looks just like one. Looks just like a forklift. All right. You know what I'm just thinking? I don't have enough, but I think it would be a cool idea to make like a coloring book out of my drawings. Since they're so good and detailed. You said SpongeBob? Okay. All right, last one. We've done that one. You would love that. Second publication is a coloring book. It actually kind of looked like my crane. Definitely. You were thinking a stagecoach? Hello? Are you going to work? What fucking shit is that? Okay, we'll try this. I don't know that anyone will get this. And if they get it, I'm probably going to say it's probably going to be a lady. I don't know if any guys will get it. I'm trying to think how the fuck to even draw this. Hold on, wait. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, wait, someone got it. I'm just gonna do this. Because somebody already got it, so I'm gonna see if anyone else gets it. I swear to God, Crystal, can you just stay? Not Crystal the person. This crystal that keeps falling off of my thing. It is not a toaster oven. YouTube has gotten it. Multiple people, I don't know how many of you are cheating, but many of you have gotten it. Nobody, I don't think, I haven't seen anybody get it on TikTok unless I missed it. It is not an ultrasound, but I can see how you would think that that's an ultrasound, like, table. Oh, I saw somebody get it on TikTok. I saw it on TikTok. All right, I saw it again on TikTok. Okay, the answer to this is not a yak, Belinda. It is a duvet. I don't even really know what a duvet is. I think a duvet, isn't it just like a kind of like a comforter, but like one that you put on so things aren't messy or dirty? I don't honestly even know. Can someone tell me what a duvet is? Okay, the end. You knew it because you have one. Nice. No, that's a skirt. That's a bed skirt. It's a comforter cover. It's a cover for a comforter. Yes, that's what I meant. How many did you get right? Did you get them all right? If you did not, which ones did you get wrong? We're going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while I start to get ready, and then we are going to say our protection prayer, and then we are going to start reading 1.5 hours later. Here we go. Auntie Matrix theme song. Let's go. Get my protection prayer out. A duvet is put in a duvet cover in the UK. Oh. A thicker, heavier comforter.
It's story time.
Hi, Allie.
Auntie Matrix.
Oh, you have an update on your friend's haunted house? Oh. I didn't know Kali was still in here. My 0-0 streak has been reestablished. August 21st. Will I be home? I will be home.
Let's go through the Matrix.
You never heard this song? Is this your first live, Gingy Girl? The only way I've gotten right since being on here was a plumber. With Mocha drawing, you got Mocha's right? What? You have an intro song now. So anyone who's asking about the song, it's your first live from Northern Ireland. Hello, EJ. If you're asking about the song and you haven't heard the song before, no, I've been in the live like 2 other times, but honestly not so early. That's probably why. What's it called? I didn't make this myself or anything. We had somebody come in on TikTok, Mello, and he like makes songs. Like he likes to do that. And he asked, can I make you a theme song? And I was like, sure. And he made it and everybody loves it. So we play it every time now. Brookie! Hey, Auntie, I heard you were asking about me. I can't say, but I want to pop in and say I love you all. Brooke says she loves everybody. Brooke, everybody and their mother and everybody and everyone on all the platforms say that we love you so much. And good luck on the baby tomorrow. Good luck on your C-section tomorrow. And we can't wait to see pictures of baby Glitch. Brookie. Everyone on TikTok is saying good luck. You need a SpongeBob sound 2 hours later. 2 hours later. You're right, Carrie, I do. Thank you, everyone. Give Odin extra pets for me. Will do. We will give him extra pets for you. I'm in Missouri and I use a duvet. Goose feathers. Goose feathers. Jen, you haven't really been here consistently in a long time. That's why. TikTok hasn't shown your lives on my page in a long time. Boo! That happens actually a lot. If you want to make sure that you're in the Discord, I always announce in Discord when I'm going live. Like, I'll let you know the morning before I go live, and I'll let you know when I'm going live. Like, hey, we're live right now, and it'll have a link there. That's how a lot of people get their notifications from Discord, because TikTok doesn't really do a good job of sending out the notifications. You should get Discord, Jen, you silly goose. You silly goose. Yes, definitely update Discord, Brookie. I love you so much. Bye. You had to get rid of it. Why? What happened? The new notes thing is great. Who on TikTok is in my notes thing? Because I've been trying to put like when I'm doing stuff in the notes, and we have a lot of people in there. I think I have maybe like a couple thousand people. Not a couple thousand, like maybe 1,300, 1,200, 1,300 people in there so far. It's really handy. Okay, sounds good, Jen. Yeah, the bulletin board, right? That's pretty handy. I figured that's a good place for those kind of things. And I've been trying to put them on YouTube too, like in the community posts, like telling people when I'm gonna be going live. I'm trying to remember. Theme song is iconic, sounding as the Doctor Who theme song. I'm there, but I haven't looked yet. You love it. Nice. I'm rarely on Discord, but got your message on the notes thing today. Perfect. Where's that at to access? So the how do you guys this is the thing. I can't tell you. I know where it is on my thing. It looks like this. Hold on, I'll show you. It looks like this. Hold on. I can't see what I'm showing you. It's this one that says Auntie Matrix with like this little chat bubble thing. If you click on that, this is like a bulletin. It's called like the bulletin board. So I've been putting like when I'm going live, like I've been putting the lives in here, and like I put my schedule for the week here the other day. I think you can join it that way. Okay, Jess says, hi, I can't tonight. Long story short, my daughter was in the ER. She's okay now, but we're moving her back home to keep a closer eye on her. Okay. Please tell everyone hi from me. Hi. No worries at all. Everyone says hi. I'm glad she is okay. We love you. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My daughter yelled, "Mom, your auntie's live." Of course, Bree. Yeah, there's a cool bulletin board. It's like a new thing. Just like a few days ago, I think like maybe not even a week ago, Sarah, it popped up on my thing like, hey, do you want to open up your bulletin board? And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, sure, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Hello, Michael Williams. It is pretty cool. Hello, Nikki. I love you too. All right. If you want to participate in the protection prayer, you can. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to do anything. But if you'd like to participate in the protection prayer, just close your eyes if you can and try to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you while I say the following words. Ready? Push out your bubble. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo! Woo! Amen. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Okay.
My sons Philip and Caleb are listening for the first time. Hello, Philip and Caleb. Holy shit, I didn't know Collie was still in here and she knocked over the millie board and scared the shit out of me. What are you doing, girlfriends? What are you doing? Come on. Out we go. Out we go. She scared me. Okay, here we go. The lineup for today, by the way. First we have Natalie P, which actually we're probably going to move them down because they are going to be coming on at some point. My friends on YouTube, can you pay attention to when Natalie comes in? Natalie P on YouTube, My Mom's Little Diddy. Amanda on then number 2 is Amanda on YouTube, A Life of Weird. Number 3 is Dragonfly on YouTube. There are 2 videos of orbs in my living room. Number 4 is Michaela on YouTube, Sleep Paralysis Demon Grandma. Number 5, Divine on YouTube, The Monthly Visitor. Number 6, Lexi on TikTok, Was This a Dream? Holly on TikTok is number 7, What Happened on St. Jacques Island. Number 8 is Lusticia on TikTok. I heard voices in my dark room. I can't read my fucking handwriting. And then last is going to be Scribbles on TikTok, my NDE and Scribbles. We have one story open. Hello, Bree. I missed you too. Oh, she's here. Natalie, perfect. See, I fucking talked so long. I talked for almost 2 hours, so you're good. We have one story spot open. I do have a lot of cake. I got a lot of cake. Hi, Dylan. How are you? So if anybody has a story they'd like to share, I can put you as number 9. Please let me know the name of it, whatever is in the subject line, and I'll write you down. Blessed. I am blessed. I have a lot of cake. Amos, I love you. My husband is chuckling at me geeking out over the live. Amanda. I love that. Natalie, I'm so excited that you're here. Don't ask me the color of anything. That fang had to be distracted. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I got a big booty. I can't help it. I am a chubba chubba right now. But even when I'm at my slimmest, I still have a big booty. It only shrinks. It only shrinks a little. You hotta. Thank you. Yes, we have heard about the craft coming towards Earth set for November. I'm excited. I really hope we get to see some aliens. Thank you, Silence. Thank you. I would like a butt. I don't really have one. Thanks, Dad. Okay, John! Cake. Hey, John. Okay. If anybody has another story, please, people, pay attention in the mods. Please pay attention if anyone says they have a story, because I have an opening for number 9. But we're going to be starting with Natalie, my mom's little ditty. So let me write this down and pull it up. My mom's little ditty. Let me pull it up. TikTok, you keep tapping that screen. You're doing so great. It's been 1 hour, 40 minutes. We're at 332,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. So make sure while you're listening to these stories, you are tap-a-rooing as much as you possibly can. Here it is. My mom's little ditty. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Here we go. My mom's little ditty, and we're starting at 140. Oh my God, Jessica. 141:05. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. My mother passed away nearly 9 years ago. I'm so sorry. I never had any glitches or weird things happen, so I don't think I would share any stories. So I didn't think I would share any stories here. My husband, who never met her, and I had started asking for things we lost when I heard about that from these lives. It actually worked a couple of times. Yes. In the last few months, I started finding random pennies in places like my backseat that no one sits in, or when I washed only bed blankets and there was a penny just in the washer when it was finished. Pennies from heaven. My mother said that her mom left her pennies, so I assumed she continued tradition. I couldn't figure out what the years meant, but the 2 I still have, the 3rd got lost at work, are the 2 sequential years prior to her death. Now here's the real story. My mother once poorly described a song to me that I didn't know. After her passing, I heard it on the radio, and I knew that was the song based off the lyrics. It was Rump Shaker, and I thought it was a very odd song to share. It is odd. I thought it was going to be like a sentimental song, and it's Rump Shaker. LOL. Now, I go to the gym regularly and wear a pouch for my phone to sit around my waist, facing forward. Just 2 weeks ago, I had my hands on my hips, away from the pouch, doing calf raises. I was listening to a documentary, and it got to a quiet part, like a black screen with text, I assumed. It was so quiet that I could hear the music in the gym. It was Rump Shaker! I finished my set and stood there in awe, listening to the song, and thought, that's so funny. Then, after a long moment, I realized that the quiet part of my movie was really long, so I looked down, and the movie was paused. The end! Aww. It was a dance song, not a ballad. Yes, that's an appropriate song for the cake conversation. Yes. Aww. First of all, pennies from heaven, definitely little signs from your mother, especially because she said that her mom used to leave the pennies as well. So I feel like she's definitely carrying on the tradition of that. And I love that you have found them. I wouldn't have even have thought to have looked. Hey, A-Ray, how are you? I wouldn't have even have thought to have looked at the years. That's an interesting thing. Do you remember the year on the 3rd one? Probably not, right? How are you? Everybody asked about the thing she lost. Yes, if you lose something, you can ask out loud for it to be brought back. You can just ask in general, because sometimes it's like house elves stealing your stuff. You can ask, oh my God, what's the name of who's the saint of lost things? Is it Saint Anthony? No. Who's the saint of lost things? You didn't think of it at the time. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of it either, but that's really interesting that they're the 2 years before her death. I wonder if that means anything. But I love the one with the Rump Shaker. First of all, why did she describe us? Oh, she described it because you didn't know what it was, so she described it to you. I love that it was Rump Shaker. St. Christopher. Oh, people are saying St. Anthony over here, and Angel Radio is saying St. Christopher. I think it's St. Christopher. I think St. Anthony is the one with the animals. Maybe? I tell the fairies to bring my stuff back every time. Does it come back all the time? It is. Anthony is right. Anthony is the one for lost things. I asked to get my S Pen back recently from my house goblins, and they returned them. Nice. Yes, it works every time. Oh my god. Oh, it's Anthony. Okay. It is St. Anthony. Oh, St. Christopher's protection. Christopher is traveling. Must be Anthony. It is St. Anthony. Okay. But I love the rump shaker thing, and I love that she like paused your show or your movie in order to play the song for you so you could hear the song because it was on and she was saying hi. I love stuff like that. How freaking sweet. I'm a lapsed Presbyterian. I was raised like Lutheran in a Lutheran church, but like I'm not anything. So I only know that from you guys telling me. St. Anthony, please come around. Something is lost and it cannot be found. Oh, is that what you're supposed to say? Something's lost and can't be found. Please, St. Anthony, look around. Oh. St. Francis is animals. Thank you, Wandering. Yep, you're right. You're right. Dragonfly! It's been a while since I've seen your live. Hope all is well. Hello! Everything is good. Oh, Bree, perfect. I need a story for number 9. So you're number 9 right now. It's called Home Alone. I got you. Will that work for my sanity? Probably not. Probably not. I sent this Monday and then went to the gym and it played again. Oh my god, your mom is definitely hanging out at the gym with you. How cool. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing that. We are going to vote on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3 to that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. It doesn't have to be scary chills. It can just be whatever kind of chills. And it's just for fun vote. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I love that she's still around and leaving you things. It's so nice. Mega. It's short, probably confusing. Well, we'll see. We will see. You got sweet chills over Rump Shaker? I love that. Carrie, my mom would lose everything. When I can't find something, I say, Mom, where did you take it? And it returns. That is so cool. They say St. Anthony is more for lost souls, but he came to be known for lost items. Interesting, J. Rose. The Mega Coven. Our next story up is Amanda on YouTube, by the way, A Life of Weird. Let me get that ready while you guys are finishing your vote. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 368,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million, so make sure you're tapping the screen. The crown on the left side, those are like who's sending the most likes. So the most taps on the screen. The Mega Coven reference is from Supernatural. It's Rowena. She's a witch, and she tries to start a coven, and she's trying to name it the Mega Coven. She has a Scottish accent, and it's hilarious because everyone thinks it's a ridiculous name. The Mega Coven. Oh, you're only on season 8. You'll get there, boo. I swear I started using that end anti-aging capsules. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You forgot about that? I watched Supernatural many times and could not remember where that reference was from. Oh, you forgot about that? A Life of Weird. Okay. Let me get this one ready. I just watched the Supernatural up. Ooh, Sweet Savage. No spoilers. Not for me, but for other people that are watching. Is it your first time watching? Now you can be in on the joke too, yes. Now you got Rump Shaker stuck in your head? I love it. I got 4 episodes to the end and stopped. What? How even did you stop? What do you mean, Brandy? It's your first time watching, and it's your first time watching? Okay. I won't say any spoilers. You were so right. I love Cass. I know. He's hilariously adorable. Oh, yes, you can get a pudding, Chris. Here you go, boom.
Pudding!
I heard it had a bad ending and I didn't want to get disappointed. So just don't watch like the last 2 episodes. I guess. You tried to watch but you couldn't get into it? First time watching and you're hooked? Yes. That's what I like to hear. I gave up on Supernatural when the aliens started appearing. There's no aliens, Loon. And also, you watched the whole thing and you said you hated it because I have no idea why. I don't know how you could ever say that. Did Victoria get hacked? No, she's just talking. Wait. I wouldn't say it was a bad ending. It's just sad. Yes. This time around, I'll finish it. I miss Cass. I know Cass is so good. I said it was okay. You might as well said you hated it. Hi, Garden. I thought the second to last was the last at first, and I thought I accidentally watched it. No. I don't think we'd be happy with any ending. True. Very true. My favorite is when Dean screams because of a cat. You mean this?
That was scary.
In another reality, Dean is real, and him and I got married. Yeah, the poll finished. There's a Dean bot, a Dean Winchester AI bot in the Discord. You could flirt with him if you like. Some people do. I know, that one is so good. You watched it since the first day it aired? I didn't ever watch it. I didn't even know about it until I started doing lives actually a couple of years ago, and people were like, you have to watch Supernatural, and I was like, okay. And then I watched it, and now I'm obsessed. And now we're on the fourth. We're on the fourth time of watching it. I got Uncle into it too. He's obsessed. 4th time through, we're watching it, and we've gone to 2 conventions, and we have tickets for a 3rd convention next year. That whole wall is me and the cast. Me and Uncle in the cast. Oh my goodness. My last name is Dean, and I told him to take my last name. Dean. You liked the ending? Nope, Auntie, just talking. It's me, but this is the best my skin has ever looked. I'm so happy for you, Victoria. I'm so happy for you. Okay, that last story. I'm not squirreling in between stories. We're just going to keep reading, and TikTok's going to keep tapping, and it's going to be great. Can't get me talking about Supernatural. I'm wearing a Supernatural shirt today. It's baby. Okay, anyway, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Hi, Charlotte. Charluta, guys, on YouTube, that Charluta is my daughter. That's her Gorilla Tag YouTube channel. So you guys are probably not into Gorilla Tag, but if you know anyone, if you have any kids that are into Gorilla Tag and they want to follow her channel, that's it right there. Yeah, the Impala. Mojo, why the fuck would you say that? I will never forgive you. Don't you dare. You trying to make me cry on camera? TikTok gave that a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Daughter, we are reading scary stories, so you might want to go. I love you so much, but why would you say that? Don't ever say that to me. You can say any other thing from that show, just not that. Okay, love you, bye! Oh my god. Baby Matrix. Yep, it's Baby Everyone on TikTok is saying hi to you, Baby Matrix. I know you couldn't get into it either. That's okay. I'm very full. I'm very thirsty, so I want to keep drinking water, but I'm very full. It's making me too full. You know what I'm talking about? Your son has a Gorilla Tag channel too? Oh my god, Danielle, I love that. How cool. All right, this is a life of weird. And we are starting at 1:55:15. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This might be a little long as I am awful at self-editing and I have several stories to share, so I apologize. We love the long ones, don't you ever apologize. I've only found your channel on YouTube less than a year ago and I was immediately hooked. I've had weird experiences for most of my life and no one in my family has believed me except for maybe my mom. My younger brother thinks I'm crazy, lol. I've always considered myself to have a whimsical kind of mind. I fully believe in things like the Loch Ness Monster, unicorns, aliens, mermaids. Same. I don't believe any of them are what we imagine, but they are real. Now, for reference, due to CSA trauma, I actually remember very little of my life before the age of 10, but I can't help but feel like I need to remember. Anything I can remember is just like random clips of my life, usually just the worst or most traumatic events. I do apologize if this gets confusing or disjointed as I suffer from chronic pain conditions that cause a lot of fogginess for me and make concentration difficult. I also believe that my condition is blocking my connection to the spirit world. I've been told on multiple occasions in my life by different people and even strangers that I am sensitive. I do know that I am an empath. The first paranormal experience I can remember was actually right before said CSA occurred for the first time when I was 9. I'm so sorry, by the way, and I love you so much. I have had insomnia since I was a child, and I have always had difficulty falling asleep and staying asleep. At the time, it was usually a habit for me to go into the living room after my parents went to bed and watch TV until I was tired enough to lay down. So you can picture what I saw. My parents' bedroom was in the front of the house. You walk into the living room, and then straight back to the other side of the house was an L-shaped hallway. So from the living room, if you're watching TV, the back hall was right behind you. The first room down the hall was my older brother, then mine, the only one visible from the living room, the bathroom, then my little brother's room. Well, I got lost. Well, there I was around midnight, getting ready to go to bed, and as I turned off the TV, the screen went black. I glanced up and saw the hallway reflection. The light had been out in the hallway, and as I watched, I saw a very tall shadow figure with a wide-brimmed hat. The shadow slowly walked across the hallway, which meant directly in front of my bedroom. At the time, I hadn't known anything about the Hat Man, but years later, I'm sure that's what I saw. I turned the TV back on and decided I wasn't sleeping for the night. LOL. Good choice. Good choice. For years, I actually thought maybe it was a bad dream. However, years later, my parents would take guardianship of my 2 youngest cousins for about a year, and the oldest one swore night that she saw a white face looking at her in the hall bathroom window. She described it as looking a lot like Ghostface from Scream, but the window was foggy glass for privacy. She refuses to even go into the bathroom again until they covered the window with cardboard. Oh my God. In 2014, I was married to my first husband and we had just moved into an apartment. We were both working as correction officers at a local jail, which was only about 5-minute drive away. My husband had been working the night shift and wouldn't be home until after 1:00 a.m. I was home alone with my 2 elderly chihuahuas. The apartments were arranged as quadplexes, so each building has A, B, C, and D. We were the only occupied apartment in our quad. It was around midnight when I was in the middle of watching TV and both dogs dead asleep when both dogs sat straight up and started staring intently at the back hall, which would be the neighbor's wall as well. Right after a knocking sounded on the wall. What scared me was that it was a series of 3 knocks, so pause. I'm not sure how many times it knocked, but it was always 3 before pausing and then knocking again. Oh my God, I have chills. What weirded me out even more was that my dogs, who would bark at their own shadow, didn't make a sound. They just stared intensely like they were scared. The knocking finally stopped, but it wasn't over. I'm sorry I scared you guys with my actual knocking. Immediately after, an LED screen stereo system that was on my kitchen bar turned on, and played the loudest static for a full 10 seconds before going silent and turning off. The part that made this scary was that the stereo was supposedly broken. It doesn't matter if it was broken. It's still scary. It turned on by itself and it was static. My mom had sent it with me to see if I could fix it, as the screen didn't work anymore. In fact, the speaker wasn't even connected to it. Wasn't even plugged in. All of the wires were wrapped up behind the stereo even. When it all stopped, I just restarted my movie and said, well, I guess I'm not going to the bathroom until my husband gets home. LOL. Another evening on my way home from work, I swear I saw a lady in white. As I was driving into the complex, I saw her in my peripheral, and as I passed a bush, she was gone. My dad was the only one that believed this one because he saw her when he was a child. His family was from Mexico, so he knew her as La Llorona. I did also once have something that followed me for about 6 months when I was younger. Whenever something happened, though, I would just ignore it and go about my business, so I guess it got bored and left, LOL. I don't really know why, but I've never felt scared or even worried except for that first experience in my original house. I actually attribute the lack of paranormal experiences now and lack of ability to contact is actually my faith. After I got baptized as an adult, I stopped having any paranormal experiences. It's odd because I have had the desire to have that connection to the spirits, and I've actually been trying to invite stuff. I know, it's crazy and a horrible idea, but I feel like I need to for some reason. I feel drawn to it like there's something I'm missing. I don't know. Does anyone know what this is or what I need to do? Anyways, thank you for reading this. I'm so honored to be on your channel. Oh, I'm so honored to have you. The end. Oh my God, you guys. Hold on, please.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was
Really scary. Wait, you said you were scared at the first time, so you mean you were scared at the Hat Man occurrence, but you weren't scared at the knocking occurrence? Is that accurate? Is that correct? Excuse me while I go drown myself in a baptismal font. You can set parameters for the activity/connections that you want. How do you do that, Silence? Nope. You were not scared at the knocking. You were not scared that your dogs woke up out of a sleep and were staring at the wall scared and there was knocking. And then the fucking static radio? Stereo? What? That's a fucking no from me, says Amos. That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Your knocking scared the fuck out of me. I was already hiding under my shirt. Oh, thank you so much, Peachy. Hi, Peach. I love you. We were all scared at the knocking occurrence thanks to Auntie's reenactment. Nope, they were fine after, and it was during the time the thing was following me, actually, and you were fine with that. That's crazy. I was scared for her. Well, we were all scared for you. And apparently I didn't make it any better by knocking because everyone on TikTok freaked out. Oh my God. You had to get your blankie? Peachy, thank you. Oh, so cute. Good night, Looney. Love you so much. Amanda, you're a brave motherfucker. How even? So, okay, so Silence says that you can set parameters for, as far as your question goes, for the activity and connections that you want. They said it's just setting your intentions. Like, you can say, I don't want to see, but feeling and hearing and sensing is okay. Oh, I understand what you mean. One of your comments got blocked, Linda. What did you say? You naughty, naughty minx. You saucy little minx. Not much scared you. You are brave. I honestly thought the knocking was my puppy kicking the walls in his sleep. Really? I think I was always more scared of actual people. Actual people are scary. And that makes sense with with your trauma. That makes sense of being scared of people. Hi Sarah, welcome back. Thanks for sharing, and we believe you. Yes, we believe you. Thank you for sharing. That was really fucking scary. And I can't believe your dad saw La Llorona in Mexico. Oh, just the emojis. That's really weird, Linda. Like, oh, like when I say only hired beings of love and light are allowed. Yes. It worked this time. Okay, perfect. The heart hugged my nose. So cute. I'm on a smoke break. I need my nicotine and caffeine. Oh, those were the days when both of those things were okay in my body. Both of those things were okay in my body. Okay. Can one of the mods please get rid of this Jesus is King, dude? Or lady? I'm not sure. Hi, Janice! Thank you, hey. When you were reading the part of the stereo, I thought if it started playing Rump Shaker, I'm gonna shit a brick. Laura! That would have been crazy. I've thankfully worked through a lot of that trauma thanks to my wonderfully amazing husband. That's so wonderful to hear. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, husband. Thank you, husband. I can't have them anymore either, but I miss them too. Alcohol and cigs. I don't even miss alcohol. I just miss chain smoking. Oh man, if I could just smoke all day, I would. If it's ever healthy, or if it's ever the end of the world, fuck it. If we know that we're all dying soon, I'll be a smoking fool. That's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Not a mod, but got a few places I can take them for you. I can't be trusted. Same. I quit vaping 3 months ago. It was so hard. Yep. If it's the end, I will be gardening all day. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was terrifying. Wait, does anybody know? They asked if anybody knows like why maybe they feel drawn to it and like they're missing something and what to do. I guess maybe trying to set those parameters. Do you meditate at all? I feel like meditation really helps to open you up to stuff. Like the more you meditate, I feel like the more easily connected you can be. Thank you so much. Yes, I'll do a YouTube ad in 1 second, Omi. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be chain smoking for y'all because I'm an empath. St. Francis was a saint of animals. St. Anthony is the lost things. Thank you. Chronicles. Can someone tell Chronicles? I think that they might be behind in the live. We are meant to be spiritual. It's a piece of us. Yes. Supposed to be here between September and November. Oh, you're thinking of the thing? Hey, Caitlin. How are you? It's a friend's birthday stream. Bye, Peach. I love you so much. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you so much for sending so many gifts. You're so wonderful. I love you. I appreciate you. The person chain smoking, I'll be next to them vaping. We had a ghost lady in a white dress in our backyard at the ranch that was chained to a tree, and she'd make chain rattling sounds and painful moaning sounds all night. Oh my God, that's so scary. Thank you so much for sharing, Amanda. We are going to vote on your story on the chill factor of your story. Whoop! The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did its story give you a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube right here and TikTok. I just clicked restart. Right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. What's going on? The poll's being wonky right now. Hold on. It keeps saying that it's ended, and then if I start it again, if I try to restart it, like I just clicked restart, it like ends. I'm gonna try start a new poll and then like do it like this. Hold on. Okay, that worked. That was really weird. I don't know why it didn't work. I look so tan. Thank you. I literally have been outside the entire summer. I can't garden. I'm allergic, but I can beer or wine. Who the fuck just stole my job on reminding Auntie about ads? Jokes, love you. Oh yeah, here's your ad, YouTube. I love you. Let me know what you get. And then after this, we have Dragonfly on YouTube. Orbs in my living room, or their videos of the orbs. The videos of the orbs. Auntie Matrix, do you remember my alien stories? Doesn't this whole ship sound familiar? Yes. A little bit. The gift goal is also glitching. I'm sure Peach sent more than what it's saying. You know what? And for the gift goal on me in the beginning, someone sent one. And then the next person to send one, it didn't go to 2. It stayed at 1. I don't know. It's being weird. It's fine. We'll just leave it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. No ad for you? Weight loss drug. Therapy ad. I feel like it's trying to tell me something. Sue Annie, I don't know. Oh, I didn't tell you, but I shipped your book out yesterday. So you should get it soon. Better help. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow because one of my fillings came out. So I gotta get that fixed. And thank God, oh my God, I literally cried the other day because the insurance that I have, like, sucks, I guess. And I have not been to the dentist in, like, years because I cannot find a fucking dentist that takes my insurance. And I will start calling them, and then I'll get so frustrated that I'll just stop, and I'll be like, fuck it, whatever. But I have to go because, like, my filling came out. I need to get that fixed. So I was like, and I really have to get fucking a checkup and stuff. So I was like, I'm determined today. It's been on my to-do list since March. I'll have you know. I keep snoozing it. Every day I snooze it another day. I was like, I'm finding a dentist today. So I, like, sat down, and then I was, like, making a list of all the dentists I could find and calling each one. And I literally, I think I called 18 places, and they didn't take my insurance. And then number 19, finally found one. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. No, Stacy, I did that. And I would call the places that they gave me, and they were wrong. So that was fun. Oh, thank you, Wandering. I found somebody, though, but it was so frustrating. I literally, by like 15, I literally hung up the phone, and I was, like, crying because I was like, I'm so frustrated right now. Why does no one take my insurance? I just need to fix my tooth. But we're good. You're dealing with that right now? Ugh, so sorry. That's how it's been for you finding a primary care doctor. Ugh. Wait, don't go to Aspen Dental? Wait, what do you mean? Aspen Dental is one of the places I called. And I think they said that the one by me didn't take it, but, like, maybe other ones really far took it. And I was like, well, they're way too far, I think. Oh, they're pricey. We'll take you to the cleaners financially, and they're not quality. Really? Wait a second. Hold on. I have my list right here. Because which one is the one? Oh, and then I would find one that took my insurance, and then they wouldn't take new patients. They're like, we're not taking new patients till January. And I'm like, well, fuck me then, huh? No, you're right. You know, it was Aspen Dental. Aspen Dental I called. They didn't take, they were so fucking annoying. I called Aspen Dental, and I said, hey, do you guys take whatever insurance? And she was like, well, I can set you up with an appointment, and then we'll set you up with an appointment. We'll get you in the system, and then, like, they'll call you at some time and let you know if they take your insurance. And I was like, no, I just need to know if you take my insurance. I don't want to make an appointment unless you take my insurance. And she's like, well, that's not how it works here. I'm not at the office. I have to sit here. I have to set you up and I have to make you an appointment and then they'll check it after. She's like, the best I can do is we'll set you up. We'll make an appointment and then I will literally transfer you right now and you can ask them. And I was like, you can't just ask them if they take my insurance before we do all this. And she said, no. So I was like, okay, sure. So we did that because, I'm fucking trying to find this place. This is my list of all the places I called. So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So she asked me all these questions. She sets me up in the system. We make an appointment for the following day. She transfers me to the office. They don't fucking take my insurance. They're like, well, it's only $29 for the initial consultation. And then we have like a financial department that can sit with you and help you figure out how to pay for the rest of it. What do you fucking even mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I know it's a calling center. I'm just saying, and that's fine, but like, why would I have to make a whole fucking appointment before you even know if you take my insurance? I was like, absolutely not. Dental scam. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Sounds great. Click. Next, please. All right. Well, good to know. I'm glad I didn't go there. Because that was going to be my last resort. If I couldn't find one that took my insurance, I was going to be like, well, at least I have an appointment at this place and I'll figure it out. Oh my God. Yep. Fucking crazy. It's insane you guys don't have paid health care. I know. The U.S. is having a dental crisis right now. They are taking advantage. Wait, what do you mean they're having a dental crisis? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. You have places that don't have insurance shit. Knows you have to pay less, but less stress. Yeah. Sorry, Chris. Thank you. I'm squirreling. You're right. I'm squirreling. Yeah, exactly, Makeup Junkie. All health insurance is such a scam. Huge shortages on dental hygienists. Aspen Dental has been sued over poor practices. Really? Thank you, Ashley. I'll keep that in mind, but I did find a place that takes my insurance, like a normal place. So I'm going to go there. Squirrel Squad. Okay, that last, thank you for keeping me on track. Okay, TikTok. Yes. Oh, TikTok, we hit 500K. Did you even like cheer for that? Did anyone say we hit 500K? You did. I saw it. I missed it. Sorry. Yeah, 500K. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, halfway to 1,000,000. Awesome. So we have room for an 11th story. That's crazy, Angel. You were cheering on the inside. KK! We are squirreling way too hard. Okay, holy fuck. What was the... We're going to be on story number 3 right now, but it's actually not even story. This one is some videos of orbs that we're going to watch. YouTube gave a chill factor of 3 for that last story. And I don't remember what TikTok gave it. Was it a 3? I'm going to say it was a 3 probably, right? It was a 3, yep. TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3 as well. Thank you again to Amanda. I hope you enjoyed listening to your story be read. Okay. Orbs in my living room is going to be next. Let me just put this here. We read this on live. It was fucking terrifying. I don't know how Amanda wasn't scared. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Hold on. Where's the orbs? Dragonfly. Where did you send them, boo? Dragonfly on YouTube, I'm sorry to stay on the subject, but are you guys made to have insurance, or do you get a choice in where you want it or not? You have to get insurance. You can get it from different places. There are different places you can get it from.
Oh, you sent it to my email last week. Can you tell me like what your email address is or part of it so I can try to find it? Or like when exactly you sent it so I can scroll around? But if you don't have health insurance, you get penalized during tax season. You have to pay a penalty. So I'm like playing with my hole in my tooth. I binge your YouTube videos of Just Stories, and now I'm sad I finished them. I'm sorry, Lexi. Even the one that I just put out on Friday, you binged that one too? We have public or private health insurance. I have state insurance, and it's so hard to find a dentist. Yeah, mine is state too, Bree. Yes. Well, there's another one coming out, but it's coming out. So this Friday is going to be a compilation video of TikToks, like the TikToks people tag me in. And then the Friday after that will be another story reading video. I play them while driving on break at work. I love that. Have you watched the lives? You can always like put the live replays on because those are like 4 or 5 hours. You just listen to me talk. July 28th. Okay. Let me see. Oh, here they are. Orbs in my living room. Perfect. Oh, it's a little story and then the videos. Orbs in my living room. I always play the nighttime ones and the lives in queue when I fall asleep. I love that. I love that. My dentist is tomorrow, Linda, but thank you so much. I didn't even know I could do that. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Hopefully there won't be a next time, but okay, we are reading Orbs in my living room. This one has a couple of videos, and we're starting at 2:21:26. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I have a few interesting videos from the Ring camera in my front room that I would like to get your and the fellow Glitches' opinions on. This camera has been in my living room for a few years, and I have countless strange videos from it, but would like to share a few of the stranger ones. I normally catch them when the lights are out and the night vision is going, but have... Sorry, I thought I saw something here. I normally catch them when the lights are out and the night vision is going, but have caught some brighter ones with lights on and dim. The first happened about 1.5 years ago, and this was when I decided to work towards purchasing this home that I am renting at the moment. I had just walked through the room and gone upstairs right before this video started. I never get freaked out when I see them. The activity in the video went on for around 45 minutes before the orbs drifted off and out of sight. The second endless parade of orbs has been happening just within the last month or so and has happened about 3 or 4 times that I have caught on the video. It's not dust because I have barely used my downstairs HVAC this summer. Each time it happens, it lasts for about 5 minutes and then they all stop coming at once. There have been quite a few things that have happened while living in this townhouse the past 5 years, but I'm excited to hear what you all think of my little orb buddies. Thank you for what you do for this special community. Okay, thank you so much for saying that. We are going to... Okay, so I'm assuming this is the first one. So this is the first one. And this was, you had just walked through the room to gone upstairs, and it went on for 45 minutes. Okay, let's take a look at this one first. Hold on, TikTok, I'm going to let you see. I'm going to let you see. Can you see? Perfect. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh my God. Look, it's like 2. And they're like... What? Look at them go. Wow. They're like going together and like chasing each other. Oh my God. These are really cool. This video is about a minute. It's about 2 minutes long. So we have like 1.5 minutes left. Look at the way they're like staying so close together. For sure not a bug. Definitely a couple of ghosts. Yes. Oh my God, look at him go. This is so crazy. And they're not like going in like a pattern or something. So it's not like something that's flowing around. Looks like kids playing. They're dancing. You can see the trail behind them too. Yeah. Ooh, yes.
Oh, they went really far that time. Yeah, you can see the trail. What? This is a crazy video you got. It's like they're chasing each other. Yes. Lovey-dovey. You think extraterrestrial, not so much ghosts. Really? Why do you say that? You saw a third. Wait, where was the third? And look, now they're just hanging out here. What? They almost look like mini drones, kind of. Yes. One is chasing the other. I think they're having some naughty time. No, stop it. I have seen so many orb videos, and this one is probably the best. That was so good. Wait, we have another video from them, too. Or an alien. They slightly separate and then get closer. Definitely not a reflection or dust or a bug. Yeah, there's no way, right? All my friends who are good at debunking these things, like, there's no way, right, that was, like, dust or bugs or anything because of the way that they were, like, right? It wasn't, like, just something, like, hanging in the screen. They were, like, literally going around the room. Oh, you saw the third one? This was such a good one. Hey, Berry One! I'm super dismissive of orb videos, but these ones are the real deal. Same, Sarah. A lot of orb videos, I'm like, okay, that could be, but also that could just be whatever. But these, that was like for reals. The third one was in the middle. It looks like they're looking in the camera. The courtship of orbs. Auntie My Kiddo says hi and waved at you. Hi! I've never seen an orb video that convincing before, right? Same. I feel like dust would float and then land or fall. Exactly. I get these kind of orbs in my garage all the time, and my camera picks it up as a human walking. Really? I've seen a lot of orbs even in real life. I see a soccer ball size red one, green softball size. Whoa, that's crazy. Dust doesn't move in a path. They're more sporadic, yes. It's definitely not dust or anything but orbs. There's no distinct pattern or falling in any direction. It is real. Crystal, it's fucking ball lightning. Just LOL. If you know, you know. This fucking, I can't. Obviously, it's not ball lightning. That was so good. Wandering says to send it to Nuke's top 5. Yes, A+++. Okay, let's watch the other one. This has to be the best orb video I've ever seen. I'm excited to see the next one, because the next one, hold on, let me close this so we can get the next one. So the second one that we're about to watch is an endless parade of orbs. It happens just within the last month or so. It's happened about 3 or 4 times. It's not dust because I barely use my downstairs HVAC. Every time it happens, it lasts for about 5 minutes and then they all stop coming at one time. Okay, so let me, hold on one second. I have to get the other orbs video. Let me put this here. All right. Is this the same area? This is the same area, right? I know. I'm excited for it too. Hey, Yelena. I saw one orb in real life the size of a basketball travel down my hallway. What? I have ones in my house. They also set off my kitchen camera all the time. My dad's ashes are in there. Oh, I love that. Same area. Okay. Okay. Here's the other one. Ready? You guys can see? All right. Here we go. Oh my God. Look at all those. It's like a stream of them. It looks like we're in like a disco ball or something. Do you know what I mean? Like if you had like a disco ball on the thing and it was turning, I was literally gonna say there's a portal. There's gotta be a portal over there, right? Everyone's like, wow. They're having a party. It's a parade. House party. No way those are bugs. No way. It does look like a disco ball, right? Kind of like that's the... Except it doesn't all the way because of the way they're floating. It's a pathway. Your house is haunted. It's haunted. I've got some FOMO. That house is super haunted. I think you have a portal over there. Ancestor party. Holy shit, has to be a portal, right? Who's that standing in the corner? Where do you see someone in the corner? I don't see anyone standing in a corner. They're coming from different angles at different times. Yes. Most definitely a portal. Call the Ghostbusters. I forgot to even mention, now I live within 30 minutes of Goatman's Bridge. Oh, Goatman's Bridge. You see two? You said I saw someone too? But the lamb? What lamb? What are you talking about? Who are you seeing in what corner? Back top right. Looks like a man leaning. Back top right? I don't see a person in the corner. These orbs are insane, okay? Because they're not just coming from one direction. And some of them are going like down this way and around, and then some of them are coming up. Like, what? These are not bugs, I agree. It kind of reminded me of the beginning of the movie Look Who's Talking. Looks like a doll in the corner. What are you guys seeing that I'm not seeing? Yeah, someone screenshot what you're seeing and like circle it or something and put it in Discord. You see his shadow. They think it's on the right corner, but it's a lamp. Are you talking about this? Because that is a lamp. In the right-hand corner, there's a lamp. Is that what you mean? I don't see a person either. It's the lamp. Oh, okay. It looks like a face. I have a painting of a lady at the foot of my stairwell. What is the painting? Do you think the painting is a portal? To the left, there is someone? I don't see anyone anywhere. It looks like the orbs at skate night. The figure is above the lamp? I'm late, Auntie. I was finishing a creepypasta I was working on involving a strange list of rules. What? Can I share that as number 11, John? Would you like to be number 11? We're only on number 4. This is number 3 we just read. You saw it in the first video too, on the left side. Not gonna lie, I saw a spirit go across the screen in the first video. What? This is crazy. Disco is back. There's definitely something back there. That's the feeling you get, that there's something back there. I think in smaller devices from further away, the lamp looks like a person. Same on the left in the back hallway. Okay. That first video was really cool. This one was really cool too, but these were really good. These were like definitely some of the best orb videos I have seen. Just raised your chill level. Let's vote on the chill factor, by the way. Oh, shit. 1, 2, or 3, did those videos and story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. You want me to show the first video one more time while we're chatting for a second? I'll show it one more time. If you missed the first one was really fucking cool too. Okay, this was the first video. Look at these little babies. Look at these babies just hanging out. It's so crazy. You're welcome. It's crazy and awesome at the same time, yes. Oh, it's fictional, not real. Oh, okay, never mind, John. I thought creepypasta... Oh, creepypasta's not real? What J. Rose said. Yeah, where do you guys see a figure here? Wait. Yeah, they're slow dancing. It's so cool. The left lamp isn't here. Well, the right lamp isn't here because there was a lamp on the left. I feel like this video with the 2 dancing is the coolest. Same. This is my favorite one. Yeah, where do you guys see a figure? The white shirt I thought I saw is the lampshade. Okay. The white shirt, the camera angle is different. That's why you can't see the lamp. Yes. Oh, 2 cookie, thank you. I'm bad with lefts and rights. That's okay. You saw it in the second video. Probably just pareidolia. Making people think they're seeing something. Yes. I agree with that. A lot of the time when people are like, look at the face. I'm like, I don't fucking see a face. I don't see a face. But this video is definitely, I think, my favorite orb video that I have seen. Do you mind if I actually, Dragonfly, do you mind if I put this in like a regular video, like on my other socials, like TikTok and stuff? I want to like share this really cool orb video. Right? Best orb video ever. Agreed. So cool. Okay. While you guys are voting, thank you so much for sharing. These were really, really, really cool. While you guys are, you don't mind at all? Okay, perfect. Awesome. Read on live. While you guys are voting, I'm just going to get our next story up is going to be Markayla on YouTube, Sleep Paralysis Demon Grandma. Are you here, Markayla? What are you seeing, Divine? Read on live. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We found it. Gonna put it over here. We're gonna get it ready. TikTok, you're doing great. 625,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 72nd, 72, live in a row, that we hit 1 million likes. And when we get to 100, we're doing a 12-hour stream. So keep tapping that screen. Sleep Paralysis Demon Grandma? Yes, Markayla is here. Markayla. Little did they know they were filmed on their date out dancing. Lexi. So cute. Knows me not long had an ad, but you should do one before you read it again. Amos, thank you. I appreciate that, but I try to do like one an hour. So I've been live for 2 hours and 37 minutes. So when we get to 3 hours, I'll do another one. 12 hours straight. Yes, we're going to do a 12-hour live. I'll probably do from like either 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. or like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's probably what I'm going to be doing. Only 46 people voted. I know, people don't vote on TikTok. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't understand what to do. But that's okay. It's just for fun anyway. It's just for fun. I am so there for the 12-hour live. Whoo! Sheesh. Well, that is my like reward for you guys and my thank you to you for working so fucking hard for me all the time. I appreciate the shit out of you all. Okay. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. That last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. I'm just listening and cleaning. No worries at all. Auntie, I've been gone for the earlier stories. How many have you read? We are on story number 4 right now. 2 every hour. You deserve it. It's all we can do to help. I love you so much. Hi, Jenny. Oh, I've missed you too. I missed you too. All right, let me just take a sip of my water and we're going to start the next one. Oh my God. Looking forward to the 12-hour live. It will be good timing for the UK. It's currently 2:45 a.m. I know. I've been thinking, Linda, and all my UK friends and friends that are like in other countries, that it's the middle of the night for you. I've been thinking about the problem is I don't have enough time. If I can make time, if I have time during the day at some point, which I normally don't, but I was thinking about doing, because I do this like live at night, maybe like I'll try to do like a live during the day also sometime. You know what I mean? Maybe not consistently, but like sometimes do like a live during the day. So all my friends from other countries can hang out. Like forever. There isn't many that do this, and I'm in love with. Whoo! Oh, wait, what happened? I've been looking for something like this for forever. Are you new here, Nicole? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. In the winter when it's cold and boring. Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yes, hi. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. I was really super duper big over on TikTok. A few years ago, I blew up, and then TikTok doesn't let me post my scary stuff anymore. So that's why you probably don't know who I am and don't see any of my things. But I have been around for many years. And when we do our lives, we are reading people's real, true experiences of weird things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. That's what we're doing right now. We are on story number 4 out of 12 for today. And and if you want to watch, I have longer videos on YouTube where I read a bunch of people's stories as well. Whoop. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix. We also squirrel a lot, so apologies. Hey, Flipped Fox, how are you? How are you? I feel like that's where I've seen you before, on YouTube. Oh, and I do have a book, yes. Literally, I used to be great and big until TikTok was like, hey, fuck you. We're not going to push your videos and we're going to give you violations. This is my book. It's me. How fucking cool. All right. No, I'm not famous. I'm a small potatoes. I'm small potatoes. What's the book called? I'm ordering it now. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. There's an introduction by me, and then there's 80 of the best stories that I had received up until the time that I put the book together. You can order it online at any place. It's also available as a Kindle version and an audiobook version. Yes, I'm reading it. And if you want to get a physical copy, if you want to go to the store, it's in some Barnes & Noble stores in the area where like the tarot card section is, and in some Books A Million stores. And that's it. Thanks. Yes, you can get a book in the UK. You can get it from Amazon in the UK. And if you want a signed copy, also I'll send you a signed copy to the UK, but you pay for the shipping, so it's expensive. I feel like the shipping is more than the book. But you can order like a regular copy, I feel like, on the UK Amazon. I read tarot, so I'm happy to be here. Woo! That's awesome. Signed copy. You go, girl. Have you started reading stories? Yes. We are on number 4. You have the book and you love it. I'm so glad you love it, Amity. Thank you so much for supporting me. Sarah, how did you do that, boo? That was real smart. So smart. I know you love the squirreling. We're squirreling.
Squirrel.
I love the book. Keeps me entertained when I'm at appointments. Most times something happens there. All right, we are reading our next story. It is Sleep Paralysis Demon Grandma, and we're starting at 2:43:38. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I've been watching you for a few months now and hadn't really had anything happen to me until last night. So I've been taking Ambien due to my insomnia. I haven't been sleeping well due to the reason... Oh, I forgot to say, because it was in a second email, but... Oh, sorry, guys. Hold on. Trigger warning for pregnancy loss. Forgot to say that because it's in a separate email. Okay, my apologies. I haven't been sleeping well due to recently losing my pregnancy, among other stress factors that I'm going through. I'm so sorry, by the way. It was the scariest one I've been through. I went to my ultrasound and found out that there was no heartbeat. So I did the medication route to expel the cells. It was my second time doing it that way. I started bleeding heavily, which is expected at first. Then I just kept bleeding heavily, which isn't normal. I then fainted due to too much blood loss. By the time I got to the ER, my hemoglobin 5.5, so they gave me 3 bags of a blood transfusion. I'm pretty sure my sleep medication is why I saw what I did, but that was a little backstory to why I am taking my sleep medication in the first place. Anyways, last week I was laying in the dark. We have this big red digital clock behind our TV, and we also have this red LED light strip on the backboard to our bed frame. I provided pictures of them both. So it was illuminated red in my room. I was laying down, facing the wall, side of the bed where my husband sleeps. I had my eyes closed, trying to fall asleep, but haven't yet. I don't think so, anyways. My husband works nights and weekends, so it was just me and my 2-year-old son in the room. I had him in front of me. It was around 2 to 3 a.m. I can't really remember what time it was since I had my eyes closed, but I know it was past midnight. I felt and seen something in my mind that there was an old lady who at first looked like a grandma that was laying in my husband's spot on the bed. It didn't seem as scary as first, but then its face changed and it looked very evil. I didn't see the face clearly. I felt and seen it staring at me and my son. It had red eyes and really long fingers and nails. It stared at me for a minute, but didn't move or touch me, and my son just stared. I couldn't move or open my eyes. Then when it disappeared, I was finally able to open my eyes and move. I just held my son close until I was finally able to fall asleep again. Was it sleep paralysis? Was it sleep paralysis if I haven't fallen asleep yet, or maybe I did fall asleep and didn't realize it? Anyways, it creeped me out. I've since changed meds and now sleeping all night without waking up, so that is a win for me. Sending lots of love from Alaska. Hold on a second, because there's attachments. Okay. Oh, so this is the red. This is the red bed frame. And then this is the red clock on the wall. Who are these people? Are these K-pop people? Really random side note. But are those K-pop? That is terrifying. No, no, no. How come I can't comment over on YouTube? Tara, are you signed in? You have to be signed into your YouTube account in order to be able to comment. It's just a YouTube thing in general. Sending you love, my Alaskan neighbor, says Meg Heston. Ambien was a bad prescription. Had to change password on my eBay because my wife... What are you even talking about right now, Rich? Oh my God. That's okay. Those are just the lights in the room because they described how the lighting was red in their room. So yes. Hold on, where did you go? Where are you, Markayla? BTS. Wait, that is BTS is K-pop, right? Am I right about that? I'm gonna switch over to YouTube because TikTok is glitching like crazy. No worries, no worries. Yeah, they are. Okay, perfect. Yes, BTS. Sorry, I got distracted by that. So first of all, yes, that was scary. And
That was scary.
second of all, yes, it can be sleep paralysis because I think that sleep paralysis is when you're like in between in that, right? That's when sleep paralysis is happening, and when you're like in that in between stage, like between sleep and awake is when you get that. Hey, what does that mean? My bias is Jimin? What? What's yours? What the fuck does that mean? Jimin also. What are you guys saying right now? This has got to be some K-pop stuff I don't understand. Sometimes when we lay down, we can shift consciousness so it's similar to sleep paralysis. It wasn't just the meds. They open parts of the brain that we shut off, opens the vision of you that once had powers we've just... Oh, the version of you that once had powers. We've just forgotten how to do the special gift things. You're here, Flipped. It's K-pop talk or BTS talk. My sister taught me. It means who's your BTS crush. Okay. Yeah, between sleep and awake, right? Bias is a favorite. Jimin is one of the members. Oh, and I'm probably saying those words so wrong, by the way. Hello, Tamia. Oh, criminy. No, BS is not the name of a K-pop dude. Apparently it means favorite. I'm saying them correctly? No freaking way. I don't get it at all, neither. I have a crush on Annie. I neither have a crush on Annie. I am old indeed. Same. Same. I used to get bad sleep paralysis when I was deep in addiction. Yes. I had sleep paralysis with a freaky shadow man staring at me, but only during pregnancy. Oh, bias. Like how you would say you're biased against something. I understand. I understand. I'm tired of feeling old already. Belinda, it's okay. We don't have to get it. It's fine. No worries. We don't have to. That's a terrifying fucking thing to see, by the way. So I thought you were going to say that you, because the name of it was sleep paralysis. Hold on. Let me put this up so we can like vote while we're chatting about this, by the way. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. TikTok's a little blue clipboard right here with the timer. When the name of the story was Sleep Paralysis Demon Grandma, and I was thinking like you were going to see something that looked like your grandma but turned out to be a demon, but it wasn't your grandma. It was just like a scary fucking weird ass grandma just standing there and staring at you guys. I'm glad it didn't try to do anything to you, but that's really scary. Did it only happen that one time? Has it happened since then at all? I had my first sleep paralysis when COVID shut down the planet. Talk about heightened stress. For anybody that has sleep paralysis, often we have gotten a tip in here from people that if you concentrate on wiggling your toes, it helps a lot to get out of it. That was the scariest so far. My dad visited me in the night he was buried. My mom and I heard him whistle to call our attention. I love that he visited you. That's awesome. And sleep on your side. I think she was on her side, though. Because it says, I lay down facing the wall, side of the bed. So it sounds like they were on their side. Sleeping on your back brings it on more. I can't believe I caught your live. Hello, Lindsay! Your dad visits and whistles too? Guys, isn't whistling supposed to be scary? Just the one so far, but still hear and see things move, but haven't seen anything so far. Ooh! Oh my goodness. That is very scary. That's very scary. Thank you so much for sharing. Keep that to yourself, though. The being. Yeah, don't whistle at night. No, it was something, so I knew it was him. Oh, okay, Jessica. Okay. My dad commented, yeah, as my mom and brother said they thought of our Christmas tree looked good. That's so cool. Is your book on Kindle Unlimited? I don't know what that is. It's on Kindle. You can get it on the Kindle. I don't know what Kindle Unlimited is, though. I don't know anything about Kindles. I whistle and split the pole just to bother people. Split the pole? What does that mean? Hi, Olivia! Guys, guess who it is? It's Mr. You're too tall. It's Mr. Odin! That handsome guy! Oh my god, he looks fucking magnificent. Oh, there's his... Look, it's your emote, Odis! Oh, what a boy. What a handsome guy. He's such a handsome guy. Brooke is not here. She's getting her C-section tomorrow and having her baby. She's having the baby glitch. All hail King Odin. He is huge. He's a Maine Coon.
Ready?
He's giant. he's kicking Annabelle. He's such a big boy. Hey, Davin. TikTok is on some BS tonight. Are you guys having... I love you so much. Thank you for bringing in Odin. Baby, can you bring me in a cold thing of water, please? Thank you. If you're in the Appalachian Mountains and you hear whistling, no, you didn't. Yes, I know that one. I know his belly. And his belly is kind of shaved right now because we had to shave a bunch of knots out of him. Let me touch it. Splitting the pole is superstitious. But what does it mean to split the pole? Holding him like a toddler. Eat a big floof. Eat a big floof. But what is it? Thank
Too
you,
hot in
baby.
here?
No, I'm comfy. You always think it's hot everywhere, babe.
Look at this. Look at this.
You
ankle.
run hot. Holy shit, what the fuck?
That boy ankle right now.
Oh my god. His ankle's super swollen.
Come on.
Walk on opposite sides when you're in a group.
Come on, Boots. It's time for dinner, Boots. Boots.
Oh, like of a pole. Like you literally walk around a pole separately? Uncle handsomely, bring her snacks. Feed the hangry, please. I'm scared. She's not yet snacked. I'm good. I don't need any snacks yet. Uncle is so good to me. He's the best man. I didn't know that was bad luck. He is big enough to be a toddler. That's true. After looking at Amazon, it does not appear to be on Kindle Unlimited. Okay. Though the audiobook is about half off and you can save about $4 on the physical copy. Thanks, Flash. First time catching your live. Hello, Mariah. Mariah Jane. If you're with someone and someone splits the pole, you both will have bad luck and a bad day. Well, I do that shit all the time and I never have a bad day. How much does Odin weigh? You know what? We haven't weighed him in a while, but last time we weighed him, I think he's around 16 pounds. If I am correct. Hi, Auntie Matrix. You did a video on the Gateway Project. How would I go about finding that video? I did? Did I? I don't remember. How long ago was it? It's $9.99 on Kindle right now. Is that a good price? I have no idea. I don't make up these prices. My publisher does. I have no idea what the pricing is supposed to be. Are you going to do a second book anytime soon? So I would love to do a second book, and I have so many stories I could put into a second book. I would just have to gather all of the releases and put it together. But the publisher hasn't asked for a second book, and so I'm probably just going to self-publish a second book. Are we getting a second? It's on sale. It was $17.99. All right. Do I really sound like that? I don't know, Chelsea. Is that what you sound like? Sugar buns? I could probably do 10 more books. You're so right. You are so right. All right. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 and on YouTube, and it got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. Who's Lottie? Lottie Dottie. Can you, honey? How you doing, honey? I sound like Sandy Cheeks? SpongeBob. Squidward. I think you should be a voice actor. I've said that to you before, but your voices are amazing. Thank you. And I would love to be a voice actor, and that would be super fun, but I have no idea how to even get into that. And I did try actually to go onto Backstage. I found something called Backstage where you can like audition for things. And I was auditioning every day for a month for like different like voice acting role things, like in little stuff just to start, just to try. And I never got picked for anything. And so I gave up. It was a lot of work. But if anybody wants me to voice act anything or voice over anything, I'm happy to do it. I can't do Patrick's voice. Hi, SpongeBob. Auntie, if you were going to read my stories tonight, please forget I have to go tonight. Huh? What do you mean you have to go? I do have you on my list. Are you saying you're leaving? Yeah, we squirrel too much here. Okay, so you want me to take you off the list? Is that what you're saying? You want to try it another day? You want to try another day? Okay. You got it. You got it, sugar. We will need a replacement. Laurel Hood, hi. This is my first time catching a live, but I've been following you on Instagram and watching replays for a couple of years now. So happy to be here. Hello, Laurel Wood. Welcome to your first live. We do. I know we all have ADHD. And by all, I mean me. No, like me too. And a lot of us. A lot of us. That's why we squirrel so bad.
Squirrel.
Okay. Here we go. Next story is Divine on YouTube, The Monthly Visitor, and we are hopefully not talking about a period. Raise your hand if you have ADHD or autism or any of the raise your hand if you're no or spicy. No lies detected. Divine, you are here, correct, Divine? 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 Yes, look at all those people in there. Mouse, hello! ADHD. That's me, boo. ADHD. Where is the story, Divine? Woohoo! The Monthly Visitor. I need to get my shit reined in and I need to stop squirreling. Where is this Monthly Visitor? The monthly? Did you send it in? Is that in the subject line? The monthly. Oh, you sent it to the wrong email, but don't you worry, sugar. I found it. Don't you worry. We just have to wait for it to come over here. I'm just going to put it where it's supposed to go. I'm nursing Spicy of indeterminate orientation. What, Mouse? What do you mean by squirreling? Squirreling is when we get distracted and start talking about other things that aren't on topic. Like the squirrel, like the dog from Up, this one.
Squirrel.
Where he keeps going, squirrel. Every time he sees a squirrel, he gets distracted. Tink, you didn't get an alert. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I'd actually be interested to know how many people don't have ADHD. That's a good question. Squirreling. All right. Here we go. We're reading The Monthly Visitor. Hold on, please. I'm just getting it all set up to go. Whoop. Whoop. All right. The Monthly. Don't worry, I will not read it in this terrible accent, Divine. TikTok, we're at 728,000 likes. Please keep tapping the screen. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. It will be our 72nd live in a row that we have 1 million likes. And it's very exciting. You guys are amazing. At 100 lives of 1 million, we're doing a 12-hour stream. Woo! Thank you very much. No, Persevere, they sent it to my business email, not my story email. All right. Here we go. Steph, hello. I have been here. Where have you been? A 12-hour stream. I turned into Georgia. Stephanie, thank you so much for gifting a membership on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Fueled by Caffeine and Rage. You received a membership. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Okay. Yes, and Uncle is going to dance when we hit 2 million. All right, The Monthly Visitor. We are starting at 3:27. Here we are. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I've been on a weird spiritual path all my life, and it's only recently that I realized how odd my life and stories really are. It all really started the year of 1983. I was 7 years old. 1983? That's when I was born. Maybe it started before then, but I don't remember much, and that which I remember wasn't very much. At age 7, I began astral projecting involuntarily. Nothing big, I would just wander around the house and in our tenant's apartment. I also began having recurring dreams during this time. This is important. One of the recurring dreams was about this special man I would one day meet. He was said to be my husband. I dreamed of him often from age 7 to age 33 very frequently. The man turned out to be my twin flame. I also had another recurring dream that was almost as frequent as the other, and I had those dreams also from age 7 to age 33. In those dreams, it was the end of the world, and there were these people I was supposed to find. I would search the deserted streets for them. The scene looked like it came straight out of I Am Legend. All I knew is that these people that I found and I were chosen to repopulate the earth. I always thought these dreams were strange until they were brought to light after I had my first spiritual awakening at age 33. Age 33, I had a very tumultuous spiritual awakening. I went to bed one night normal and woke up the next morning as a sage with overnight psychic abilities. Everyone around me knew that I was obviously a new person. It was still me, just way more expanded. The psychic abilities I already had, including astral projection, were also expanded. I literally couldn't stay in my body at one point. Every night as I went to bed, I would pop out of my body involuntarily. This was in 2009. After a while, I had lots of interesting visitors who would just walk into my room and do things to my body, like energy work. They were extremely beautiful, angelic-like beings. Although I felt so much more expanded, I was clueless as to what was going on. I just knew that all this weird stuff had something to do with my twin flame. I had no idea who he was. I met him at age 15 and didn't realize. And I just went on my whole life having these strange things happen, not fully understanding why. That is the backstory. The monthly visitor. When this next visitor arrived, I was very used to beings coming in and out of my room. There were times I woke up on spaceships. Yes, it gets very weird, but most of us don't remember these things. This night, it may have been around 2012, around age 36. I was sleeping peacefully in my body, laying in my bed in my bedroom. I felt someone pull me out of my body. So this would have been my astral body that was pulled out. I felt a male presence. But for some reason, this night I was very afraid to look at him, even in the astral. I never looked at him, but for some reason I felt he was a being I saw before who was very tall and very slim with very long, thin arms. But this night I wouldn't dare look. The being began doing energy work on me. I spoke with him telepathically. I asked him, "Who are you?" He told me he was someone who came every month. He quickly finished up his work using an instrument to remove an object from my womb vaginally. No way. Are they using you to make hybrid babies? Oh my God. Although I was scared to look at him, I felt very safe. I was very sick at this time and suffered from fibroid tumors, so I hoped he had removed one of them for me. The being placed me back into my body, and I went back to sleep peacefully, remembering our interaction fully. Well, at least as much as I've stated. I've since learned that we don't always remember these types of interactions exactly the way we remember them. Anyway, I continued to suffer from fibroid tumors until I took care of it medically some years later. So I've always wondered, what was it that this being took from my womb if they were not healing the tumors? Then it hit me like a ton of bricks. He said he visited me every month. I was in my late 30s and had never been pregnant. I've had times I thought I was, but there was never a baby. Sometimes I've had early pregnancy symptoms and no pregnancy. And then I remembered the recurring dreams I had many nights over and over again for over 26 years of being chosen to repopulate the earth. Oh my God, I have chills. I finally did have a child. I prayed that my body can be relieved from this project just long enough to have one child. I conceived on the very first try at age 42. I've never seen my monthly visitor again, but there are months I feel like I have early pregnancy symptoms that never result in an actual pregnancy. Thank you for reading my story. I know it was long and ultra weird, and I loved it, by the way. I remember seeing a video you posted on Facebook of a woman who has woken up in a similar situation, and everyone thought she was delusional. It's real, and these things really do happen. The end, my friend. So, first of all, can we talk about the fact that you can just pop out of your body? You're doing it involuntarily. Can you do it voluntarily? That's the first thing. Second of all, we believe you. And third of all, that sounds like to me they're using you. It sounds like it's some sort of alien species or whatever that's using you to make hybrid babies to put on the earth. They were taking the eggs or a baby. I don't know. But if she was saying, Divine Sarah says, please tell Divine on YouTube, my heart is with them. Twin flame journeys are tough, first of all. Hybrid babies, right? You think retrieving eggs? I don't know. Hello, IDK. First time on your live. Welcome. Maybe they take the egg before it's released. I don't know, because I've had so many stories of people like literally going and like including Jess, them like taking babies, but when they're taking those babies, they're like definitely pregnant already and they knew. So maybe, but Divine did say that they felt they did feel like early pregnancy symptoms every time this happened. Not every time, but sometimes it happens. So maybe they took them a lot earlier in the pregnancy, or maybe they did just take the eggs and then they did whatever they did other places. Ooh, what is their blood type? That's a great question. Divine, do you know your blood type? Are you here, by the way? Because I asked you another question. I don't know if you saw it. Yes, way. Yes, way. Do you know your blood type? And also, is the astral projecting all involuntary, or can you voluntarily do it? That's fucking wild, by the way. I would love to be able to astral project. I've had dreams of meeting some babies. Maybe they're allowing you to like meet some of the hybrid babies that they've made. Oh, positive. Okay. I know it can be voluntary. I'm wondering if it is voluntary with them. When she was so young, maybe testing the eggs and then later the babies. Maybe the eggs were already fertilized with alien seed. It just takes hours for that process. Oh. Thank fucking God you're online. I had a bad day. Hi, Vanessa. I love you so much. She said she was having some symptoms. That's true. That's a rare one. Yeah. Well, the blood type that we're thinking of that we wanted to know is, I think it's Rh negative, right? Is like they associate that as like the alien blood type. I think O negative is the universal donor, but I'm not really positive about that. Rip all my lady stuff out. Oh wait, and then I saw Persevere too be like, they're free to remove all my eggs. I've never wanted them. Hi Persevere, I love you. You're Rh negative, April? Shut up. O negative is the universal donor. Okay. You had the giving birth on an alien ship. Yes, back in high school. Yes, you were one of them. That's crazy. You're also Rh negative? Ooh, you little hybrid alien babies. I volunteer as tribute, but I'm old, so they probably don't want them. Rh negative! Ooh! Oh, all my little hybrids. Okay, hold on. We are going to, we're going to vote on this story while we're chatting. 1, 2, and 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega coven amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer. Just click on it, please, to vote. There's 318 of you in here. You can do it. It's just for fun, the vote, by the way. It doesn't mean anything. Daughter and I are Rh negative. You guys are so cool. You have a card carry on you saying Rh negative? Yeah, plain A positive. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't know what mine is, but I know it's not Rh negative. It's like one of the A's or the B's or an AB. I don't even fucking know. I like this game. What's your blood type? Is that because you're a vampire? Do you want to suck our blood? Amos? 1. 2. 3. Weird, we are all drawn to Auntie. I have the golden blood as well. Wait, which one is the golden blood? You talking about O negative? Or you might be a hybrid alien, April. You might be. RH null. What the fuck is that? RH null is even more rare. Only 50 people have it. What the fuck is RH null? Maybe those are full-blown aliens. No, not O negative is not aliens. RH negative is aliens. Beam me up for God's sake. I never heard of RH null. The other blood types are special too. There's more to it than just aliens. What about it? Angel Radio? RH null. Never heard of it, guys. That's crazy. I had a customer count his money to me like that? No way, Courtney. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing this story. How freaking cool. Wait, Divine, did you answer me about the You've learned to voluntarily do it. That's so freaking crazy. So wait, do you think that all the beings visiting you are not aliens? And what energy work are they doing on you? And if they're doing all this energy work on you, why aren't they like helping you heal your body? You know what I mean? I laughed so hard. Courtney. Hello, Voice and Love. Thank you so much for saying that. I feel like we were drawn to each other. Yes. Ew. Rochelle, what the fuck? Rochelle, why would you even say that? I wonder if different blood types taste different. Do we have any vampires in here? Any vampires? I have an itch right on my belly. Being just human would be incredibly rare and important. There's also Nephilim and giants. Oh, yes. Wish I was. Where's Dean when you need him? Sammy! Work for the light body. Yes. That's fucking so cool, Divine. So cool. I actually am very interested in that and these stories that you're talking about. I'm very interested in that. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. I'm here late. Noemi! Did I recover my Google? Boo boo. That was a while ago. Yes, I did. Everything's okay. I once had a shared dream with my daughter. It was weird and felt alternate universe. Woohoo! Oh, the monthly extraction could have caused her pain? Maybe. That's okay, boo. Yes, definitely send more. Awesome, awesome. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Oh my god, Jessica, it's 10:20 and we're only halfway through our stories. Can you get your shit together, please? Thank you very much. And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3 as well. And our next story coming up is Lexi on TikTok. Was this a dream? Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends, for the compliments. Was it a dream? Was this a dream? Was this a dream? Got it. Lexi said to read it if they were here or not, but Lexi, are you here? This is only number 6 because somebody is talking too much today. Yes, they said they had the tumors removed surgically. Did you ever look in the tumor? Was it really a tumor or something they left in you? Ooh. A hospital gave my GPA the wrong blood. Oh my god. The name of the last story was The Monthly Visitors. The Monthly Visitors. Don't worry if you missed anything on this live. We have like 7 more stories to read, don't worry. But if you missed any of them or if you want to rewatch later, these lives are recorded and the recording will be posted on YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over tonight, and all of the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you can watch the whole thing if you like, but it'll be 4 to 5 hours long, or you can just click on the stories and go right to the stories that you would like to hear, or just like click to each story and do that. And TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please do so. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. The end. And I also have other content on YouTube too, like long videos. I'm saving the tumors. I'm saying the tumors were a shield during the alien experiment. Oh, that is an interesting. It's all the numbers taken. No, they're not all taken, but they have to be true stories, John. You said you were writing a fictional story. We read real stories here. Hello, Ross. Okay, so squirrel, lol. I got curious and looked it up for some info in case anyone else is curious. Someone who is Rh negative has blood that lacks the Rhd antigen on the surface of their red blood cells. I don't know what that means. Negative signs such as A negative, B negative, O negative, or AB negative, the Rh factor is separate from the ABO blood type. A, B, or O. Oh my. Oh, by gosh, by golly. Did Lexi say they were here? I think they weren't. I think they weren't. Was it a dream? Was this a dream? Okay. We're reading Was This a Dream? And we're starting at 3:21:30. Hi, Auntie Matrix and Glitch community. Hi. First off, I just want to say thank you for creating such a safe space where we can share our weirdest, most unexplainable experiences. I have one that's been seriously bothering me, and I need to know if anyone else has ever experienced something like this. About a week ago, I randomly brought up to my mom how her TV got struck by lightning. I vividly remember it happening. It was the night Matthew Perry passed away. My dad turned on Friends before going to bed, probably as a little tribute since Matthew Perry played Chandler on the show. While they were watching, the TV got struck by lightning, and the TV completely stopped working. I even remember my mom making a joke saying something like, Matthew Perry says too soon. But here's the weird part. When I mentioned it to my mom, she had no idea what I was talking about. She swore it never happened. I asked my dad too, and he said it couldn't have happened because he uses surge protectors on all the TVs. Plus, they haven't bought a new TV in over 6 years. So if one broke, it would have had to be replaced, right? The thing is, I clearly remember it. Not just the lightning, but the whole conversation they had afterward about getting a new TV. I know it wasn't a dream. My dreams are never that detailed, and I rarely remember them at all. Now I'm just stuck feeling like somehow I slipped timelines or imagined the whole thing, but it felt so real. Has anyone else ever experienced something like this? Thank you for reading my story. The end. Has anybody experienced something like this? I'm saying that if it definitely wasn't a dream, then it sounds like you switched timelines. Like, that's my take on that. That did happen, but in a different timeline. Alternatively, maybe you were sleeping and you were visiting another timeline in a dream. Astral traveling, and it happened in that one, and you're remembering it as this one. You know what I mean? Glitch in the Matrix, says Divine. You guys are still talking about blood types on both platforms. Sounds a lot like the premonitions that I have. All the time. This stuff happens to you all the time. Dad subconsciously knew to use surge protectors in this timeline for a reason. Yes. Agree, Glitch. Only it didn't happen, which also happens. You're talking about peanut butter cookies? Peanut butter and cookies. Peanut butter. I'm not even going to put up a gift goal because we were having issues with the gift that's being wonky. 500. Good night, Lacey. Good night, good night, good night. Does anyone know how to purposely change timelines? I don't know. Because you're eating cookies? You guys are wacky. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start voting on this story while we are chatting. We're voting on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. Yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer up here somewhere. Just click on it and you'll be able to vote. But yes, so my take on this is that when it's normally, what I see normally is if there's like something that you're remembering clearly and other people are not remembering, I think that you switch timelines. I don't know if there was an instance in which it's a quantum mortality event in which you died somewhere and you switched timelines, or you just switched. But I think it's a timeline switch. That is you gotta have 9 lives like me to change timelines. But that is my take on it. We switch timelines a lot without realizing it. Keep ascending. Yes. Yes. But it's so weird when you switch into one where that happens, where you remember something and the other person's like, nope, but you know it happened. Says we switch timelines multiple times per day and you remain in the one that is more predominantly in your brain. Us squirrels probably got bored and switched accidentally. That's very true. Be right back. Going to Home Depot for the hubs. Have fun. You want to pick a better timeline? I always feel like I'm switching timelines lately. It always feels slightly off every day. I agree. I've been having a lot of feelings like that too. Like lately. UK people, when did Dervlia change their Lunchables to Lunchers? Wouldn't it be more about raising your vibration? I don't understand jumping timelines intentionally or seeking it out. If you get stuck or lost with the you in that timeline, one will have to die. It will most likely be you. Barney. That makes sense on why sometimes you fully remember something and no one else does. In TikTok, you can keep the live on your screensaver, locking your phone. Pretty cool. Everything just feels slightly off. Even the weather. Megan, why are you saying Barney? All right, our next story. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Lexi. I know you're not here, but you'll hear this on the replay. Next one is Holly on TikTok. What happened on St. Jacques Island? Holly, are you still here? I know it's been hours. We are going to find it. Something's going on with the likes. I just tapped for 5 minutes straight, and it says I only tapped 235 times. Something is wacky. But you guys are getting up there anyway, even with the... Yeah, because you would have normally already hit it, but it's definitely... TikTok's being weirdly weird tonight. Because it's also not doing the gifts right. It's not doing a lot of things right. I don't know what's going on. But you guys are getting so close. You're at 868,000. Don't stop till we get to 1 million. Okay, let me get this one out. What happened at St. Jacques Island? Oh, it's Jacques. It's Jacques. It's St. Jacques. Is that how you say it? But it's so much fun to say. St. Jacques. TikTok doesn't want us to get to the 72nd million. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And it got a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my
Guys, only 26 people voted on TikTok. There's 300 people in the room. What are you even doing? It's more fun the way I say it, right? I'm going to say it like Jacques. All right. Let me move you back over here. Meow. All right, we're reading What Happens on St. Jacques Island, and we're starting at 3:29:54. Hi, Auntie. Hi. The timing of the opportunity to tell this story is truly divine, as tomorrow I will be traveling 9 hours across the island I call home to spread the ashes of my now deceased grandmother and father, whom this story is about. This is the story of the tragedy my grandmother faced along with my father, aunt, and uncle when they were only babies. I will be spreading the ashes with family at the place this story takes place. I spent a lot of time writing this, and I really hope you all enjoy it, as it means a lot to me. I think sharing the story is quite healing, and I am very grateful to have a platform to share. Oh, that makes me happy. I never had the chance to meet my grandfather, Eric Theander. I hope I'm saying that right. But his story has shaped my family in powerful, quiet ways. It's a story of resilience, love, and unimaginable loss. One passed down to me by my father, Alton, who was only 3 years old when it all happened. Over time, it has become more than a family tragedy. It's a thread that runs through who we are. In December of 1963, my grandparents, Eric and Catherine, were living on the remote and rugged St. Jacques Island, St. Jacques, where my grandfather worked as an assistant lighthouse keeper. At the time, they had 3 small children. My father, Alton, 3, his little brother, John, 2, and baby sister, Karen, 1. Life on the island was hard, but close. They were preparing to spend Christmas together in their little part-time home on the island, looking forward to quiet family time. That month, Eric was in charge of the lighthouse station, while the head keeper, Hubert Miles, was away on leave. 17-year-old Hiiiiii Miles, the head keeper's nephew, was staying on the island in his absence to help out. On December 19th, a powerful winter storm rolled in. The wind screamed across the island, reaching speeds of 100 miles per hour. Oh my God. Waves crashed against the cliffs with such force that sea spray froze on contact, coating the sides of the buildings in thick layers of ice, 7 inches thick in some places. But duties still had to be carried out. That morning, my grandfather made his regular radio call to the Department of Transportation office. A short while later, he and his young newbie assistant Hiiiiii ventured out to check on the lighthouse, fog alarm, and a boat shed that sat near the beach between 2 jagged rocks on the island. When they returned to the house for lunch, they told Catherine that the wind had blown over a smaller shed used to store the boat engine and other vital equipment. It needed to be secured before it was lost completely, so after eating the meal my grandmother cooked, they gathered rope and headed back out into the storm. Later that afternoon, while busy with the children, Catherine thought she heard Eric's voice above the wind calling her name. Catherine! She hesitated. Then again, louder this time, Catherine! She called back, what? And went to the basement where the voice seemed to be coming from. But it was empty. No one was there. As the hours passed and the men still hadn't returned, anxiety began to creep in. She reassured herself with logical explanations. Maybe they were sheltering in the shed until the wind died down, or perhaps the path back home had become too icy to climb safely. Still, as night fell and the house was dark and cold, her fear deepened. With no light or heat in the home and 3 small children to care for, Catherine thought about trying to start the diesel generator herself. But the lifeline, the ice-covered cable connecting from the house to the generator building, used to keep people from slipping off the steep icy island into the Atlantic Ocean, was treacherous. One misstep could be fatal, and she couldn't risk leaving the children alone. So she wrapped them in warm clothes, had them run around to generate heat, playing tag and other games, and finally tucked them into bed together to share warmth. Then she waited and worried all night. The next morning, the storm still howled outside. Determined to try again, Catherine gave the children strict instructions not to leave the house and made her way across the station grounds, holding onto the lifeline, careful not to slip. She had never started the generator before, but she'd watched others do it. She gave the hand crank several desperate spins, but nothing happened. What she didn't know was that the compression levers had to be pulled before starting it. Defeated and freezing, she returned to the dark and cold domicile to care for her children and keep them alive. That evening, she found an old kerosene lamp. It gave off only a dim glow, but it was something, a fragile sense of safety. The second night was colder, quieter and somehow worse. The wind may have eased, but the silence brought its own weight. At dawn, she stepped outside again, scanning the island for any sign of her husband, Eric, and assistant, Hiiiiii. She thought of going down to the beach where they had told her they would be working, but the thought of not finding them there, or worse, finding something she wasn't ready to see, kept her rooted to the high ground. Around noon, a boat passed by the island. She waved a towel frantically in the air, hoping someone would see, but the boat kept going. She again returned to her babies with a pit in her stomach and an ache in her heart. Then, finally, she spotted 2 men climbing up the cliff. Hope surged her chest. Maybe. Finally. But when they reached the top and approached her cold prison, she realized they were friends from Coombs Cove, a nearby town. They had come to check on Eric after days without contact. That's when the truth could no longer be avoided. Catherine ran to them screaming, "Eric and Hiiiiii are gone." Later that day, high water marks and debris near the cliff confirmed what they all feared. At some point, while trying to secure the shed, Eric and Hiiiiii had been swept out to sea by violent waves. The following day, Hiiiii's body washed up on the beach. My grandfather's body was never found. My grandmother gathered what little she could, packed up her 3 babies, and left the island that day. She was just in her 20s. Over the years, my father carried the trauma of that loss quietly, never forgetting what happened to his family on that island. Though he was only 3 years old at the time, the story of his father's disappearance shaped him. Before he passed, he shared a theory with me that he had held onto for much of his life, a small thread of possibility that gave some meaning to the unexplainable. He believed that perhaps his father hadn't died right away. He wondered if Eric had been swept into a deep crevasse, trapped but still alive for a time. And maybe, just maybe, that's why Catherine heard his voice. That perhaps there was a drainage pipe in the basement of the domicile, and he believed that sound could have carried through it from below. It's haunting, but strangely comforting, a fragile link between the living and the lost, and some kind of sense to be made of an unrelenting tragedy. Perhaps his theory is correct. Perhaps it was my grandfather's spirit, afraid to leave his family behind. We will never know. What my grandmother endured, isolated, freezing, terrified, and completely alone with 3 young children, is almost unimaginable. But she survived. She protected her children. She found the strength to leave that island, to keep going, to rebuild life from the wreckage of that storm. And in that unbounded strength, I am here today. My daughter is here today. And I will forever be grateful to my grandmother for her unwavering dedication towards her family and her strength to carry on. Her courage lives on in our family, in all of us. This is more of a story of tragedy. It's the story of a young woman's strength. This is more than a story of a tragedy. It's the story of a young woman's strength, her children's unanswered questions, and a family shaped by both love and loss. I may never have known my grandfather, but I carry him with me through my grandmother, through my father, through this story, and through the resilience passed down to me from the woman who never gave up, even when the sea tried to take everything. The end. That was so well written, my friends. My goodness. I'm so sorry for your loss. Right? Beautifully written story. That was very impressive. It was beautifully written. It's such a sad story, though. It's so sad. But what do you guys think? Like, do you think that she heard him? Hold on. Like, from below? In my brain, I feel like maybe, you know how like a lot of times when someone passes away, they like go to one of their loved ones to like say goodbye. They call out to them. That happened like with my aunt. I feel like maybe that was it. That's what I'm saying. That was beautiful. Amazing story. So sad. Hey, what are you confused about, boo? It feels weird to say, but that should be a movie. It did feel like it should be a movie, right? I could picture it all. Wow. Just joining back in. I left the house for a bit. No worries, Ashley. Yes, says Jen. Sad and very beautiful story. I'm sorry your heart hurts. She's always with you, right by your side. Love is powerful. Yes, that happened when my stepdad passed. Same day he came to say goodbye. My sister sees people right before they pass. She already knows when they do. Yes. That's what I think that was then. I've had people come to me as they were passing. Maybe that's what happened. That's what I feel like.
I feel like that was it. Your grandma is a brave fucking lady. She just kept going and made sure those kids were okay. Holy smokes. Lex, we just read number 7. We're going to be at number 8 in a minute. By the way, I need 2 more stories right now, so if anybody has a story they'd like me to share on this live, please let me know. We had spots open up. Hello, Miley. How are you? I smelt my mom's hospice room some minutes before they called to tell me she had passed. Oh. I'm off tomorrow to spread their ashes into the same waters and to visit the island for the first time. Be careful! Be careful when you go. That's so awesome that you're going to spread their ashes. I love that. You should take some pictures of the island. You have a real one that you emailed? This is a real story, right? It's not a fake made up story? What's the name of it, John? Thank you for sharing. I think she definitely heard him. Maybe not stuck in the crevice. Crevasse. In the crevice. My TikTok chat keeps being so wonky donkey. Wonky donkey. Guys, oh my god! 951,000. We're almost at 1 million. Oh, Tim Tams are so good. What's the name of it though? Like, what'd you put in the subject, John, so I can find it? I will. I'll share a photo of the island on Discord. Yes. Absolutely. My mom tickled me to wake me up for her funeral because I didn't set an alarm. Oh, Z. My heart. Thank you so much for sharing that story. Let's vote on it. Hold on one second. On the chill factor of that story, 1, 2, or 3, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with the timer. Just like touch it and you'll be able to vote. My creepy carnival vision. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Have another spot for a story. If anybody has a story that they'd like me to read, please let me know. Ooh, you have a story. Ooh, Cryptid-ish. Love that. Fueled, what's the name of it? Like whatever you put in the subject line so I can find it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sharing, Holly. I'm so sorry for your loss. That was a beautiful, beautifully written story. My goodness. Tim Tams. Oh, my email address is... Hold on, I'll put it in the chat for you. It's just Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Oh no, the bear! The next story up, by the way, is Bree on TikTok. Home Alone. Bree, are you still here, my darling? I believe you are. You're typing one right now? Well, we will need one for our 1 million, so you can be that one. I'll write you down, Spicy Dandelion, because I like your name. So when you're done, let me know what you wrote in the subject line. You'll be the last story of the night. You can't find the clipboard. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the little blue thing? There should be like a little blue thing. A little blue thing. Bree says, I is home. The vote. I can't show you because it's my live. I'm not able to show you where it is, but you should see it on your screen, like towards the top. Hey, Kels! All right, you guys finish up your votes. And then I'm getting Home Alone. Home Alone. Home Alone. Home Alone. This one is a short little ditty. And that is perfect because it's already 10:50 p.m.
because I squirrel too much all the time.
Oh, no, that's okay, Chris. No worries. Why did you just yell Kevin? Oh, Home Alone. Kevin! Kevin! I can't even do the Kevin. The Kevin from Home Alone? Kevin! Yeah, I answered immediately, Chris. Okay, that last story. YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. TikTok gave a chill factor of 3. And oops, so focused on the live, I almost let my phone die. All right. Don't you dare, Big. No one's ready for Christmas. It's still fucking summer. Second time here, Allie. Welcome to your second time. Okay, we are reading Home Alone, and we're starting at 3:45. 30. Hi. Hi. First time sending a story. Woo! I was home alone with my 2 dogs. I was FaceTiming a friend, and while doing the dishes, when out of nowhere, I heard a man's voice and my dogs going crazy. My friend seen the look on my face and asked if someone was there. I said not that I know of, unless my significant other snuck in. While on the phone with her, I checked the whole house, and no one was there. A tiny bit of backstory, my significant other bought his grandparents' house, and I found out shortly after moving in, his grandpa passed away in this house the year I was born. I'll be in TikTok. Oh, my name is Bree. Said friends, kids call me Aunt B. Sorry, that sounds confusing. Much love. The end. Okay. Can't skip spooky. It's not Halloween time. Don't you freaking dare. It's summer. Don't push that on me, okay? That's scary. And if your dogs heard it and they were going crazy, like, you definitely heard something. That wasn't just like your brain playing a trick on you. Was that only okay, how long ago did that happen, Brie? And was that the only time that it happened? Those are my 2 questions. Yeah, and your friend heard it while you were FaceTiming? Oh, wait, I have more questions. What was my first 2 questions? Last week it happened, and yes, only time. Okay. Was it saying something in particular, or you just like, was it you couldn't make out what it was saying? We're gonna put up the chill factor vote while we're chatting. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The clipboard's right up there. You couldn't make out what it was saying? Oh my god, you guys! What? I love being this little kid on the screen. Woo! Unbelievable. Woo! Good job, everybody! I'm so proud of you. You did it even with the glitches that TikTok was having. Yes, friends. Woo! I am so proud of you. 72. 72. Okay. Let's just finish talking about the story really quick, and then we're going to pick our sticker for the Millie board, and then we'll continue reading. Yes. 72 lives in a row. We hit 1 million. We got to keep it going. I can't wait for you to do a 12-hour stream for the 100. That's going to be super fun. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Okay. I did tell Jake, my significant other, if he hears me talking, it's to his grandpa. So I yelled out, Jake's grandpa, please don't scare me like that. That was actually really smart. Oh, so yeah, maybe it was his grandpa hanging out in the house. Did it feel scary or you were okay? Like, it didn't feel bad, right? There's a difference between something feeling like it's a bad, scary, evil presence and then, like, just you feeling scared because it's startling and it is a scary experience, but the thing itself doesn't feel scary. Hello, Mimsicle. How are you? You need a paint patch for your arm now? Everyone's gonna fucking have it. Every one of you glitches is gonna have carpal tunnel because of me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My finger's so sore now. I found myself doing the Millie dance the other day when my food came to the table at a restaurant. I love it, Rich. I was scared at first, but then I figured it was probably just him. That's good. That's good. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, that's good. Definitely use your words. I love that you used your words and told him not to scare you like that. I wonder if he's like there, like doing something, or I wonder if it's like a residual haunting energy, and he's just like, because it was his house, right? So maybe he's just walking around his house. I was about to say the top liker's fingers must feel so numb when the live is over. Oh my god, that's why you bought the tapper from Tic Tac Shop. From Tic Tac Shop, tickety tock 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 tick tick tick. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
His grandma hasn't been doing well lately, so that's what makes me think it was him trying to find her. Oh. That could be it too. Maybe he's like hanging around and he's like getting ready. Or maybe he's hanging around and he's like, and he's just there to like comfort her and help take care of her. It could be either. I'm so sorry about his grandma's not doing so well. Good night, Mouse. Ooh, up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Gross. If you place your elbow just right on the edge of your table, your finger will tap itself. I hope it's not. I said that first. I was thinking like waiting to escort her, but then I don't want to say that because I don't know. I don't want to like just assume that that's where that's going. Like his grandma could be okay. Like maybe she's not doing very well, but she could get better. You know, I don't know the situation, but it could be either. But I think that's nice that he's hanging around. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Bree. I hope that's not the case. She's an amazing lady, but yeah, I want to tell you that happened. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing. Hopefully he's just hanging out. He's just hanging in the house, you know? Okay, our next story after this is going to be Scribbles on TikTok. My NDE. Oh, listen, Scribbles, you said you wanted me to read you last. So I had you like at number 10. But do you want me to read the other ones I have to do and then read you like literally last? I don't mean it bad. It could be months or years. Yes. Absolutely. Wait, that says totally fine. I can read it now? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do the sticker first. We're going to do the sticker. Okay. Good night, Linda. Subject is Cryptid-ish. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. So we're going to pick our sticker for our Millie board, and then afterwards we have 4 more stories to read, and then Mama is going to bed. I just don't want him scaring me like that. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I don't know why I got up. Okay, we have to pick a sticker to put on our Millie board. If you are new here, every time we hit 1 million likes on our live, we put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. This was our first Millie board. It has 50 stickers on it, and then we ran out of room. It's Supernatural, the show, themed. This is our second one. We had to continue on a second board, so we're still going. So we have 50, and then we're doing more in here. So altogether, this will be sticker number 72, and that's 72 lives in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. It's been over a year of consistency, which is fucking insane. At 100 million likes, we're going to do a 12-hour stream. But right now, we're going to pick a sticker, so I'm going to pick 2 stickers out of here. I have heard of Waverly Hills Sanatorium, yes. And then we're going to vote on which one.
Okay, the first one we have is Dark Meowgic. It's a little kitty witch. This is actually by the sticker artist Poppy and Bagel on TikTok. This was sent in by Third Eye, I believe. Love this. Dark Meowgic. And then what are we going to do? When we get to 100, 1 million lives in a row, we're doing a 12-hour stream. Like, we're going to do it for that one. And then... oh, God. This is going to be a hard decision. This looks like Cartoon Sam. Right? Is that Cartoon Sam? I'm right about that, right? What the fucking shit? How cute. Am I right? This is Jack? Oh, it's from The Shining. I saw long hair and blood, and I was like, oh, and a flannel, and I was like, oh, it's Sam. You're right. It's from The Shining. Okay, so these are the two. These are the two we're going to be picking from. I'm going to put up a poll, and then I'll hold them up so you guys can vote. Sorry, guys. I got excited. I thought it was Sam. It's so cool that it's from The Shining, though. Okay, sticker. We're doing either cat or Shining. Boop. All right. Sarah, do you want me to do it? Or do you got it? Oh, no, you got it. You're fucking on top of your fucking shit, Sarah. Jesus, I love you. All right, here we go. Vote for the sticker that you want. We have Dark Meowgic, and we have the Shining sticker. Here's Johnny. It does look kind of like Sam, right? Because of the long hair and the flannel, that like the outfit. And he clearly just killed something. I think this might be a close one, guys. My vote would be for Dark Meowgic. Because it's very, Rich, I have Tums, always. Jack Nicholson's your favorite actor of all time? He's a great actor. You think the kitty's gonna win? It is like real close on YouTube. I can't see the TikTok right now. On YouTube it is. Hold on, let me see. Let me open TikTok. Oh. TikTok, it's not close at all. YouTube, it's close. I'm just gonna hold this up for like one more second because my arm is tired, so. It looks like Sam if he had some sort of insomnia or other health issues. I know, I did think that the eyes were a little bit wonky, but that's okay. Good night, Linda. Love you so much. All right. Okay, so YouTube and TikTok both picked the same one. TikTok was like way not close, but YouTube is pretty close. The winner is Dark Meowgic. We're going to put Dark Meowgic on. I'm going to close this poll. Let's pop it on the board. Pop it on the board. Pop it on the board. No, my heart. All right. Here we go. If you've never seen it, this is the second Millie board. So while that Millie board over there was supernatural themed, this one is like all stickers basically that people have sent, fans have sent in. So this is what we're up to right now. And we're going to be adding the Dark Meowgic. The glitches do love cats. That's very true. We're a cat-loving bunch. Hold on. This is like a very good quality sticker. All right. Let's put you over here. Dark Meowgic. And then we will write down, what is it? 8, 6, 8, 6, 25,
This is number 72. Alrighty. Dark Magic is added to the board right here. Thank you guys so much. Since I'm standing, before we continue, I have to pee really quick. So I'll be right back, and then we're going to get back to our stories. We have 4 more stories to read. Okay, guys. You love how long I stream? I always get nervous. I'm like, do people fucking... This is your 5th sticker on the board. You really are my community. You guys love them. They were good stickers that you sent. It's 5 a.m.? Oh my god, you're nuts. You're nuts. You love it too? I always wonder if people are like, oh my god, finish your fucking stream already. Or if like the poor people that give me their stories to read are like, oh my god, I've been waiting for 2 hours for you to read my fucking story. YouTube ad, thank you, Ami. YouTube, here's an ad. I love you so much. And I'm going to get the next story ready, which is Scribbles' story. Okay. That will be my NDE and Scribbles. Oh, wait a second. Was this the person? Scribbles, were you the person that was talking in the Discord the other day? And you were wondering if you should send them? Yes. Wait, which channel was that in? I can't remember. Good night, Mojo. I love you so much. Oh, it was in writing help. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. All right. Grocery store ad. Perfect. Perfect. You did a couple tonight too? That's actually really cool. Okay, my NDE Scribbles and then Scribble Picks I see separately. All right, here we go. Ready, friends? Meow. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Take a sip of my water. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go. We are reading my NDE and Scribbles, and we're starting at 4:33. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I absolutely adore you and your videos. I love you too. The community you have created here has given me the courage to be more open about my experiences and abilities, and that's been transformative for both me and the people I'm finally brave enough to help. That makes me so fucking happy. So I wanted to start off by saying thanks. When I was young, I had an NDE. One instant, I was in my body struggling to breathe, my vision blurred and tunneling, and then everything blinked and became pixelated, and then a lava-like wall of the brightest, warmest, most comfortable white light rushed towards me, and I allowed myself to dissolve into it. In that moment, I exited my body and place in linear time. My identity up until that moment, and even still today, was built on everything I had experienced and every decision I had made in my past, as well as all of my fears and aspirations for the future. Now that time wasn't a line. I was unsandwiched and free from my Mikeyhood, everything that had ever set me apart and me feel special or inadequate or isolated or ashamed. I melted back into what I call source, or the God state, which is just everything in existence in harmony. In the God state, you can see and understand everything, and so it's impossible not to love every single person, entity, and object. In the same way, it's impossible to connect with the God state from a place of greed or malice, and the things you learn there are hard to take back because they don't always fit into human words. Most religions get it right that God can do anything. So the instant you die, you become a part of God and have the ability to turn your ass around and pop back in your body. You also have the wisdom to know if it's time to go or not, which makes death a lot less sad and a lot less scary. We're all just melting in and out of existence forever and learning to love and appreciate each other as different lovely people and lovely other things in every timeline and version of reality, if that makes any sense. You are literally articulating everything that I believe, but also I love the way that you're explaining it. It's a very good way to explain it. I like it. Anyway, I didn't stay dead, duh, and I want to remember and pull as much of the source love I experienced in my time outside of time back into our reality. I love our timeline and everyone here, and I believe our world can be healed if we listen and remember and let go of our fears. That's where the scribbling thing comes, and some people call it automatic drawing or writing comes in. I like to close my eyes or look away and focus on someone or something and let my hand loosely scribble on a piece of paper, and it allows me to focus in on their energy. I can see their different potential futures depending on what choices they make, and sometimes their loved ones will ask to come through. And you can too, I bet. The deceased loved ones give intimate details I didn't know that get confirmed, and the future stuff comes true, so I know I'm not losing it. I'm trying to work on getting braver and risking looking weird by bringing up dead people or whatever and delivering messages when I get them. I like to watch your lives and scribble. There's dead people with stuff to say and cool alien drawings I did with my eyes closed people might want to see, and so I've decided to share. I don't know if these people are even watching, but they are welcome to reach out, and I am watching to answer any questions. I hope this made sense. Thanks so much, and I'm sorry for the rant. It was not a rant. It was a beautifully spoken thing, and I love it so much, and I'm excited to see these. Okay. All right, so this is one. Hold on, there's like notes on it. This is the first one. TikTok, can you see? This is the first one. This was on April 9th, 2025. Mother-son meteor nightmare. Was that the story that we were reading? Or is that just like the energy that you got? This is very interesting. Oh, remember that story? The mother and son had the same nightmare about the. Yes, they both had the dream about the meteor coming, remember? And they're trying to get to like high ground. Hold on. Total annihilation, not certain. Care of Earth explodes. Everything is real, but it isn't necessarily real on this plane of existence. Relax and love your son. It will be fine. Is that like the message that you got? Thank you, Dandelion. Let me write that down. 3. Oop. Glitches. This is cool, right? Hold on. Oh, Tyler the Medium scribbles too. I think I've seen him on TV a couple times. Hold on, there's more. There's a couple more. I just have to get them there in a different email. Let me go to the next email. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Ooh, there's a good amount of them. Okay. I think so, Shazam, yeah. Okay. This one. Oh, wow. This was Jess's alien story. Part 1. Entity not really gray. Different forms. Insect line. Oh, this is a cool one. I had a meteor dream once. It scared me so much because it felt so real. Do you remember a bright white light or a green grid sifting through you? Ultra-dimensional travel. That's really cool. Rich, maybe that's why I'm so compelled to share the warmth and love I feel all around. Yes, absolutely, Rich. Absolutely. Jess would love to see this, right? I know she's not here. Are we allowed to put this in the... Hold on. Are we allowed to put this in the Discord, some of these pictures? Or like at least just this one so I could show? So I could show, we could show Jess. This one is really cool. Entities evolve along different lines. Yes, of course. Oh, okay. All right, this one. Oh, same story. Ooh, what is this one? This one, for some reason, is giving me, like, Sentinel Matrix vibes. These are really cool, right? Okay, this one was Indigenous Experiencer Astral Abduction. I don't remember which one this is. I think it's an entity with a proboscis. What's a proboscis? That one's cool. That's a nice one. They're all nice, but the blue one really got my attention. This one got your attention? Yeah. Ouija board. Oh, biblical angel. Yep. I could see that with the eye and like the around it. It's like a hummingbird tongue. Oh. It's a bug thing that popped into my head. Oh. The blue one looks like the Milky Way to you? This one? Oh, I see what you mean. Uncle pointing mirror possessed. Oh, the possessed. Uncle. Canoe. Boom. Hi, Carly. Thank you so much for sending your story in. I actually have all the stories I'm going to be reading for today. We have only 3 more, and then I'm going to end the live. But it will be in there for any future potential videos, or if you come on a live in the future. Just try to come a little, if you come earlier, you could like get on the little list. The swirlies are usually interdimensional travel and portals. Oh, that's cool. Abducted last night. Dimensional overlap. Is that what that says? Oh, these swirlies are cool. Woo, 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 woo. Proboscis equals large nose. Okay. Friend who was shot. Oh, please reach out. I'll connect you if you would like, and I have more to explain. Oh, the person that was shot. I remember that one. What is this? It looks like you're writing, but then it doesn't look like it's English. Her friend came through. That one I'd really like to connect with this person. I can try. Message me in like Discord about it after, because I'll forget. That happens sometimes. You're not sure. I wonder what language this is, if this is like a language. They're really cool. Flesh pedestrian dog. Ooh, this one is interesting looking. I like this one. You think it's a different alphabet? Probably light language persevere, you think? Microwave tofu. Yes, so Scribbles from Beyond right there. While we're reading stories a lot of the time, they will like do like scribbles, like automatic drawing or whatever, and they're sharing some of those. Guy awakens into interdimensional. What's MTG? What makes you pick certain colors? They're also awesome. I love them all. Like even just as art, they're amazing. Yeah, they are cool. I think this one would make a cool art piece. Can you zoom in to the unknown language? Yes, I will in 1 second. You feel pulled to the colors. That's actually really cool. You wanted me to zoom in on the language here. It's hard for me to... Can you see? Do you recognize this at all? Oh, YouTube can zoom in too? That's cool. Automatic writing and drawing is such a unique gift to have. This is amazing. That might have been separate from the story. Someone asked me to zoom, so I'm wondering if they see anything. Oh, you can zoom too? Not quite, but I get the feeling there's something related to 13, to the word 13 or third. Interesting. Okay, we were here. Oh, the DIY Ouija board. Ooh, this is a cool one, because look, this looks like a face. There's like a nose and a mouth and an eye and stuff like that. This is a cool one. I think so far this one and the one with the alien was cool. Was my favorite. Hunter Guys glitch video. Interdimensional travel. I can't read that part. I can't read that part. This looks like some sort of spaceship or something. You don't remember doing this one? That's crazy. This one scares you? This one scares you or the one before? Hey, empathetic, how are you? Possessed fiance. Oh, this is crazy. The one before, the woman. What about this? She gave you bad vibes. This one gives me weird vibes. Look at this. It's like the face and then like part of the face, but then like the thing that's like possessing. You know what I mean? That one's fucking weird. Video of phone video of plasmoids. Oh! That one spooked me too, but I think it's... This one is cool. Look at this. This is giving plasmoids. It's giving... Oh, that's the last one. That's the last one. That's supposed to be Christine, the possessed one? No, that wasn't Christine. This is Possessed Fiance. It was from April 9th of 2025. You just sent tonight's too? Let me look at tonight's really quick. Hold on. These are really cool. Oh, from the stories tonight. Here are some from tonight. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck. Okay. What do we got from the stories tonight? Let's see. This one. Oh, I can't read what it says. It's a little blurry. Which one was this one? It's blurry. The earlier one with the face feels like a representation of someone with severe anxiety. I'll resend. Okay. Orbs in my living room. Ooh, this was the orbs in my living room one. That's cool. This looks like a portal. And they're coming out. Out of the portal. And I wonder what this is supposed to be representing. I keep saying one more story and then bedtime, but here I am still here. This is cool. I like this one. The monthly visitor. Not a period. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Michaela, read me, please. You'd buy these doodlings? This is really cool. Things removed. That's what it looks like, right? Oh, this is Saint Jacques. Probably I have no clue. Looks like Spider-Man. This one looks like Spider-Man. Oh no, you're right. It looks like Deadpool. Or Spider-Man. So cool. You think it looks like an alien? Well, this is from the Saint Jacques story. Looks like a heart to you? I can't read it, though. Kind of looks like Venom to you? Oh, because of the black? Does it say unedited? Probably, I don't know. For someone at something. It's an entity. I just can't read what it says. You resent. Hold on. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Meow. Oh, that's much better. Okay, hold on. This is much better. They resent the two that are blurry. Okay. Oh, probably unrelated. And for someone else watching, maybe I have no clue. Okay. Oh, you weren't sure if this was connected to the story at all. I understand. And then this one said, oh, this was the knocking. The one with the knocking. It's a portal thing. You are a portal. You can lean in. This one is cool looking. It looks like some sort of like bike. Or like, I can't explain it. I think it's for someone else. Yeah, I don't always know what I'm getting. I believe I do. Believe those superheroes were used to based on spirits. This one does look really cool, right? Rich. I can't turn it upside down from here. It's like an intersection of portals. Very cool. These were so cool. Thank you so much for sharing. We can vote on the chill factor, but it could just be like, just for funsies, because it's not really like a chill, I guess, factor. But we could vote on the chill factor. 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. I'm putting the poll up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. You want me to show the side face again? Yes, I'll show the side face again. Hold on a sec. These were really cool. Is it a, oh, you're in Discord. Do you want to put them in Discord so people can check them out? You could just put them in the general in Discord if you want, like attach all of them. So if people want to look at them, they can. It's up to you though, if you're comfortable doing that. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, by the way, please join us in Discord. The invite code is Auntie Matrix, one word. You'll post them all tomorrow. Perfect. Thank you. We would love that. That would be glorious. That would be glorious. The side face was... You mean this one? Hold on. Hold on, baby. This one. That's the one you're talking about, right? I am a portal and I'm trying to work that out. We for reals, Angel Radio? Woo! You're welcome. You're welcome. Love that. Please post these on Discord from now on. Oh, yes. You could do that all you want. If you want to share them on Discord, feel free. That's very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. This one is a powerful drawing, says Laura. The eye is getting me. I literally carry hundreds of dead people and other things with me. Oh my goodness, friends. Oh my goodness. I feel like maybe it's someone battling darkness, really. So cool. Thank you so much. When we're done voting, by the way, our next story is... Jolin? On YouTube? John. Oh my god. I cannot read. Oh my goodness. I got it. Don't worry. My creepy carnival dream. Got it. Okay. It is. I am so tired. It is very late for me. It's already 11:30. Okay. Name a car for an edit. What? What are you even talking about? John, are you here? It's yours. It's yours now. My creepy carnival dream. Thank God this is a shorter one. Because I'm tired. I'm trying to get off the line before midnight. Okay. Yeah, Dandelion, you're number 12. I got you on here, don't worry. We're doing John, then we're doing Fueled on YouTube, and then we're doing you. You're the last one. You are the last one, don't you worry. If you're on the list, I will read your story. Woohoo! I started laughing that you couldn't read what you wrote before you said it. I know that face. I know, it's so bad. Oh my goodness. Guys, how many people are on YouTube right now, by the way? I don't see that anymore. I have no idea how many people are ever on YouTube. Let me see. 84? 84, Cletus? Is that like our normal number? I am very hungry. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Between 80 and 100. You just made it 85. Well, thank you. Okay, Creepy Carnival Dream. We're starting at 4:28:45. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. So this was about a few weeks ago, but I got it down after I woke up with a fresh mind. Last night, I had an odd vision. I was in a large field with no memory of how I got there. There was a circus or a carnival that just appeared in the distance, and there was this very attractive clown lady beckoning me towards her. She spoke telepathically and told me I was safe with her and the carnival. She took my hand and led me to this huge tent. We played games, ran around the place, and then she showed me her huge Rottweiler. Then she told me this was to be my afterlife, which I was so happy I woke up with tears in my eyes. This may all sound far-fetched, but I 100% believe this is either my afterlife or this was just an odd vision dream type situation. Not sure what to make of it. What do you and the other glitches think? Love your lives and videos and shorts, by the way. The end. What the fuck? I have no idea what I think. Hold on. I think I need a sip of water. Isn't Andromeda like a star or a planet or something? You can't hear me? Can you guys hear me on TikTok? Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, perfect. What do I do with all the great scary stories? I have them labeled. So I can like use them for things in the future if I want. I personally don't like an afterlife with clowns. Same. Oh, it's the next closest galaxy. Same. Clowns are terrifying. I don't know how you could be a very attractive clown lady. That's interesting. I don't believe in like an afterlife situation. Like that in that sense, you know what I mean? I guess. So I don't know, maybe that was just another really weird fucking timeline that you were visiting while you were dreaming. You were astral travel to like a weird fucking timeline, right? I hate clowns. They creep me out too. So I'm gonna give this I'm gonna vote while we're going. 1, 2, or 3 chill factor. 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll's up on YouTube and the poll will be up on TikTok in just a second. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It's up right now. Maybe he's just here visiting, learning, and that's his real reality. Oh, like if you were so happy to be there, that's interesting. Maybe that's where you really live and you're just visiting here. That one was so short, we almost need another one. I have 2 more that I'm reading, and that's it. I'm not adding any more because I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. We have 2 more to read, though. Don't worry. That's an interesting take, Tessie. I like that. The afterlife is very real. This could be some kind of agreement or soul contract. Well, no, I know there's another, you go somewhere else. But I'm saying, I don't know what I'm saying. I can't articulate what I'm saying right now. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. You missed the last one. That's okay. It was a short little one. And also, this is live. This live is recorded and it will be up on YouTube when I'm done with the live. And it'll have all the stories timestamped in the description so you can watch. Hi from Australia. Hello. Scarlett. You believe in other dimensions, realities that we go to, right? Versus the afterlife. I do believe in that. But I also do believe like that, you know, the other, like the astral plane or whatever. Like the source area. I can't explain it right now, guys. I'm too tired to, I'm sorry. I'm too tired to figure it out, to articulate it. Hi, Abby. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for saying that. You're falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep yet, but I am very close. I'm very sleepy. I wonder why when you pass and come back, it changes you. I've passed a few times. That's what I meant. I was trying to articulate it for you. Thank you. Words are hard. They are hard. Wandering, go to sleep if you're sleepy. Thank you for sharing your weird dream, boo. I'm not sure what it was. I think you were visiting somewhere else. Maybe. Or maybe like the other person said, you're from there. The other side. The next one is fueled on YouTube. Cryptid-ish. Cryptid-ish. Words are impossible sometimes. I just have a general problem trying to articulate in general. Like I have a lot of knowledge up here and I can't articulate it. I can't, just in general. It's worse because I'm tired, but in general, there's like a lot of things I would love to be able to say, but I can't. I just can't. I don't know what it is. It's part of my neurospiciness, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it could be symbolic, like clowns usually are hated or feared, and so are Rottweilers, and it might symbolize don't judge a book by its cover, you're safe with the scary looming. Oh, that's an interesting take. Scary looking. That's an interesting take, Laura. Me too, hopefully story makes sense. You too? I have trouble with brain to mouth coordination. Yes, girl, we are all spicy neurals. We get it, love. I know. Okay. I'm going to write this down. This is Cryptid-ish. You found your way back. Welcome back, big. Welcome back. I can't talk on a good day. My face does the talking. All right. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
All right. Fueled. We're reading Cryptid-ish. This is also a short little ditty, which I'm very happy about. 4:35:22. Here we go. So I asked my grandmother, who grew up by Appalachian Mountains, oh no, if she had any creepy stories. And she said, not really. And then proceeds to tell me, well, when she was 7 or 8, they lived on 40 acres and had some goats. It was her job to feed them, and she goes out in the morning, calls them, and nothing. She finds the goats, and they are just completely flat. No blood, no reason. Her dad doesn't say much, and it's never talked about again. She then tells me she never did figure it out. Then, oh well, another story. A few years later, there's a rabid dog. She thinks her dad tells her, get in the house, he'll be right back. She thinks it's weird, but okay. And sure enough, her and her dad on the porch in the evening, and dad sees it. She says, I don't know how, but he does. He has a shotgun and tries to get it. He doesn't, but the dog runs fast past my grandmother and takes off. She did say when she moved to Texas and found out about chupacabras, she thinks. Huh. What is a chupacabra? I don't know what a chupacabra is. Tori. This is the end, by the way. This is the end, by the way. It was just a short little guy. Flat like, she said flat like Stanley. Flat Stanley. Did you say goats? Yum. Oh my God. First I thought aliens when she told me about the goats. Blood-sucking dog thing. A chupacabra. I've heard of a chupacabra, but I don't know exactly what it is. An animal that only drinks the blood from an animal. Ugh. You think a chupacabra usually would go for a spot on the spine. Oh my God, they're nasty creatures. Are they for real creatures or are they cryptid creatures? The creature that sucks goats dry, it literally means sucking goat. Wait, a chupacabra does. It's a cryptid? No, they're real. Cryptid. You guys are confusing me. Oh my God. Ew. But hold on, because like, even if translates to goat sucker, reflecting the creature's reported habit of attacking and consuming livestock's blood. But even if it went and drank all a goat's blood, it doesn't make them flat. Definitely real. I've seen animals and know people who have had their goats done like that. It's a cryptid. Well, I think cryptids are real, though. I'm saying, like, I meant, is it like a species of animal that we know about, like a coyote? You know what I mean? Like, or a fucking bird. Or is it like a cryptid, which I also believe to be real? They're real cryptids, yes. If you look up legends by Carolina's a rabid dog thing comes up, a hellhound. Ooh. We agree, aliens? But I don't know. Why the fuck would aliens be flattening out goats? What's flattening goats out? You know what I mean? The flattening is weird. It's not a recognized animal species. Thank you, Laura. That's what I meant. That's fucking so weird. Like, what would be the point of that? Hold on. I mean, what's the point of anything paranormal, I guess. Hold on, we're going to vote on that while we're chatting about it. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills on the chill factor scale. 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. It's right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I need to know the level of flatness. Okay, like how flat fueled? Like all the way down to the ground, flat Stanley flat? Or like they were just kind of like schmooshed a little bit. Ooh, either way. That's gross. Why does anyone do anything? Fun times for aliens. I got Mexican in-laws during holiday season. The answer is them for sure. But man, they cook that up. That happens at the Skinwalker Ranch in Utah. The flattening of the animals. She said completely flat. I'm imagining more like deflated. Maybe when the spaceship accelerated into the air. Or maybe the spaceship landed on them. No, because then there'd be blood. What the fuck, you guys? We're getting a lot of aliens. A lot of people are saying aliens. Roadrunner flat. No, they said like flat, dandelion. But no blood. Yeah, but if you suck all the blood in something, it's not going to go all the way flat. You have other organs and like things in your body, right? Does anyone else get the overwhelming hot, physically almost faint when you get upset? No. Hopefully she remembers more later on. Yes. It happens. I'm watching Skinwalker Ranch show right now. It happens to the animals. What? And bones. Yeah, and the bones. Oh my god. Chupacabras are scary creatures. They literally only drink the blood, so I don't think it was that. They're not thinking people are saying aliens. I don't know, man. This was weird. Weird. Thank you so much for sharing. It's a cryptid that sucks the blood out of livestock. One has never been caught, but it's similar to a flesh pedestrian. They're supposed to infect a venom that liquids the inside. Ew. Probably liquefies the organs and slurps them out like a goat smoothie. Oh my god. Ew. Did you hear of the story about the cows that were unalived, but they don't know how and nothing would touch them or eat them? I'm trying to remember what it's called. I heard it on someone's TikTok. I don't remember. That's so weird. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing, Boo. Okay, last story we have, by the way, is Spicy Dandelion. It's 3 glitches. Is this it? 3 glitches one day? Dandelion. Dandelion. Dandelion reminds me of Orange is the New Black. The cows that died in perfect sitting up, head high up position. That's nuts. I wonder if there's evidence around these goats like dead grass. Ooh. I also think it's super weird that her dad or no one in town would talk about it. That is weird too. The fact that they wouldn't talk about it. Either, like, that says to me that there was something that people knew was happening and he didn't want to scare her, or he was too scared. He didn't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? Ooh. Skinwalker Ranch, the calves were like sucked dry. If I can remember correctly, no bones or blood, just organs and skin was left. Oh my god. I can't believe I made it to the last story. I ain't doing shit tomorrow. Seriously, what are you even doing? It's like 6 a.m. over there. Hi, Mila. Hi, Celeste. Heard of stuff like this near me, though. The guy was lying. Thought the guy was lying because I didn't know him. He was sus. I know. This is our last story. Don't worry. Last story, and then I'm going to go to sleep. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. My microphone is a little funky. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Oh, were the wounds cauterized? They reckon aliens take reproductive organs from animals. There's no blood and the wounds are cauterized. You probably don't have that information. I wonder if your grandma would know that. I wonder if your grandma would know it. All right, we're reading our last story of the night, friends. Before I leave, I just want to say thank you for being here. And if you missed any of these stories, or if you would like to rewatch, this live was recorded. It will be posted up on my YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. YouTube, you already know that. I'm talking to TikTok when I say that. Please make sure you go subscribe. And the stories will be timestamped in the description of the video in case you want to just like click to the stories. Okay. Here we go. Last story is called 3 Glitches, 1 Day, and we're starting it at 4:45:07. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I get random glitches all the time. One day in particular, about 2 months ago, I was plagued by them. It started out like any other day. We were going away the next day for the weekend, so I decided to clean out my purse. I had grabbed a smaller bath towel to dump it onto after I got the other 98% of the crap out. I had started collecting broccoli pins from dispos on vendor days. Wait, what are broccoli pins? Am I reading that wrong? It's a picture of a broccoli. It's like a broccoli emoji. Sorry, Perla. Hold on. Oh, it's gardening? Is that supposed to be for gardening? And is a dispo like a dispensary? It says pins though, P-I-N-S. Maybe they meant pens? I'm just waiting for clarification before I move on. Mary Jane pens? Is that what we're saying? Yes. Oh my God. Got it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so we collected Mary Jane pens from dispensaries on vendor days. Okay. They get some really cool ones. I had just started, so I only had 3 on there at the time. I tipped it over and gave it a gentle kind of shake and then did it a little harder. The second time, I heard that ting of metal hitting. I looked down and sure enough, my newest pin had come off, or so I had thought. I went on with my purse, just collecting the tiny crap from the bottom. I picked up the enamel pen and flipped my purse over to put it back, and there it was, already on there. These are collectible, so I knew I only had 1. But there it was, and the one in my hand. Damn it, and all. Okay, cool. About 2 hours later, I had run out to the backyard to take the foil for the grill. This is a restaurant-sized from Sam's box of foil. Not easy to miss. Hubs was out front signing for Amazon. Giggle. Anywho, I had sat it on the table next to the shed/grill area. We were the only 2 home. I went downstairs to switch the laundry over. I heard Hubs come in the front door and I asked where the foil was. Halfway through his sentence, he said, "Oh, never mind, it's right here." Wait, what? What the hell? A little shooketh, I asked him if he had grabbed it on the way in. I got the annoyed answer of, why would I come in the front door to grab aluminum foil and say, never mind, it's right here if I already had it? Thank you, butthead. I'm processing here. Anyway, he went the foil. Later that evening, I got changed so we could go get an ice cream cone and watch the sunset. One of our favorite activities. While getting ready, I was going through earrings to find a pair. I knew I wanted tiger's eye. I looked in the container and had a tea tree of life pair and a TE small heart cascade. I chose the hearts and put the trees back. On the way to the ice cream shop, I was talking with my hands. I do that a lot. My right hand caught on my earring and I heard it hit the plastic of the center console. We were almost there, so I was just going to wait. When we got there, I looked all over. I even pulled back the carpet as much as I could. Not a single heart earring to be found. I did, however, have the tea tree. I ate my ice cream in silence because My hubs is not a believer in glitches, so I would have been dismissed. Of course, I couldn't wait to get home. Sure as Shinola, there was a heart and a tree earring. 3 times that day, the Matrix basically just said, hold my beer. I still get glitches, but nowhere near like that. I will never forget it anytime soon. It took me a few days before I felt normal. Thank you for listening. The end. You wish that happened to you? They did mean pins? Wait, why is it spelled? Hold on. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Why is it spelled pins? I thought it was a pen. Like the word pen. Am I wrong about that? Everyone is spelling it pins. I learn something new every day. Clearly, I don't partake because I don't know. Pin. A hat pin style? Like a thing with a needle. She was not talking about gardening. No, but she said she was talking about gardening. Lacquered pins. Pens are writing things. It's collector enamel pins. What? You thought it was pens too, Chris? Thank you. And it was herb shaped? I know what a pin is that you would put on like your shirt or your bag, but they said it was for gardening. We're missing the point. Oh my god. Gardening brands give away pins. Garden themed. Okay. Okay. Garden themed pins. I'm so sorry, Dandelion. I'm sorry, this is where my brain has gone. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get back to the actual story. It doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with it. I was just like, my brain couldn't compute. Oh, it's a big business. Okay. Like, I'm so sorry, Dandelion. Okay, let's get back to all the glitches, though, because, okay, you heard it. You dropped one, and it came off, and you went back, and it was already there. So now you have 2 of them. That's crazy. That's one lovely glitch. We are all so fucking ADHD. I can't. Did you even compute the story? You were stuck on pins. Yes, I did compute the story. We had the glitches. The earrings one. And the aluminum foil one. That one would freak me out. Like those, well, first of all, all of them would freak me out. Like, freak me out in a cool way. Like, oh, that was so cool. Hold on. I'm just gonna put up while we're chatting, because clearly I need to go to bed. While we're chatting, I'm putting up the chill factor. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The polls are up. Okay. Anyway, I feel like out of those all, the one that would make me feel the craziest would be the aluminum foil one. Because, like, the one where, like, you dropped the pin, but then there was another pin already there. I could probably first of all, if it was just getting another version of it, I'm like, oh, that's a cool glitch. Or I could rationalize and be like, oh, maybe I freaking wasn't paying attention or whatever it is. But that would be cool. And the one with the earring, I think I'd be okay with that. I think it's the one that would make me feel the craziest would be the aluminum foil one. Because, like, me going and putting something somewhere and then coming back and then that's not where it is, I feel like that would really freak me out. I'm sorry I distracted you with the pins. With the pins. My brain is like a tumbleweed right now. I don't know what's going on. My brain was on gardening, but I've also smoked. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it's like 20 pounds. Yeah, because you said a Sam's Club thing of it. So not just a little fucking thing, like a giant fucking... If you guys don't know what Sam's Club is, it's like same thing as like a Costco, if you know what Costco is. It's like a store where you get stuff in like bulk or like big things. The stuff that tests your sanity. So like a fucking huge ass thing of aluminum foil, which by the way, where do you keep that, friends? I don't think that would fit in my kitchen. But that would have freaked me out. Like you clearly, like you put that there and then it wasn't there. That's the one that would have freaked me out. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Which one would have freaked you out the most? Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so sorry I was so stuck on my confusion. I couldn't understand what a pin was. Wait, I have another question really quick. What is the TE thing? It was like TE Tree of Life pear and a TE small heart. What is that? What's TE? We have a big roll of foil. It says food service on the side. It's a heavy son of a bitch. Yeah, they're heavy. Oh, tiger's eye. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I hope you're not upset at me as I'm doing my best here. My brain is not braining. Costco is fucking dangerous. I fully checked out. I don't even remember the foil thing because I was so stuck on it. You can rewatch it. It's recorded. The aluminum foil spreading back into the house would have sent me. I know. No, the story wasn't written in emoji. The only emoji was a broccoli emoji with the pins. No, thank you. We are both foodies. We feed the neighborhood. Oh, that's really nice. You've never been to Costco? It's 5 hours away. Oh, I have a Costco here. I go to, the one closest to me is a BJ's. It's the same thing, though. Oh, you're empty nesters right now? I don't even want to think about being an empty nester. It'd be so sad. Costco has some good fucking food. Rich said Costco has a great slice of pizza. Costco has good food. Like a cheesecake from Costco is so good. Like so much of their food is so good. I don't know why. I'm gonna need to like, what are these pins? Full checkout mental mode. But then I was on the TE because I kept going the TE or the T, and I was like, what the fuck am I even saying? My brain is not braining. Auntie Matrix pins link in bio. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. Those are some crazy glitches. And all in one day. All in one day would make me feel fucking nuts. I feel like you must have been jumping around timelines that day or something. And chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
Oh my beer, seriously. Broccoli pins. We need to have broccoli pins. We'll sell it in the merch shop. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. That was the last story of the night. If you missed any of those stories or if you want to rewatch them, the whole thing was recorded and will be up on YouTube in the next like 15 minutes or so with all the stories timestamped in the description. So you'll be able to just click on the stories if you don't want to watch the whole thing. Or you can watch it if you want. It's 5 hours of us just fucking bullshitting and reading some stories. But yes, if you're not following me, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, TikTok, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please go subscribe to me. I also do long story reading videos over there, and I do compilations of like TikToks you guys tag me in over there and stuff like that. So go check it out. And all of the lives are always recorded and put there as well. If you are not following on TikTok, please make sure you are following me. Thank you so much for being with me today. Thank you if you came to Hangout. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for receiving people's stories and being such a wonderful
kind community. Extra special thank you to my mods who are always so fucking amazing and stick with me this whole goddamn time and do such a great job. I appreciate you guys so much. Something just flew past my fucking camera. Extra special thank you also to anyone that sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships or supers or any of those things. I appreciate that so much as well. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of our community. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Tomorrow night on Discord, we are doing a Discord movie night and we are watching Insidious 3. So please come join us if you want. It will be around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check out the Discord. If you're not in Discord, please come in the Discord. The invite code for Discord is Auntie Matrix, one word. So you're going to download the Discord app. If you don't have it, you're going to make a free account. Everything is free, by the way. And then you are going to add a server with the little plus sign button, and you're going to put in the code Auntie Matrix, one word. Please come hang out in Discord. We have a movie night tomorrow. And then next week, there will be no lives or anything from me because I'm going to be camping from Saturday to Saturday. So all next week I will be camping. But there will be a movie night next week that Hiiiiii will be, one of my moderators will be hosting. And I'm not sure what that movie is going to be. I think that will, I don't know if she's picking one or if she's going to be doing a vote for one in Discord. But there will be a movie night on Thursday, next Thursday. But there will not be any lives because I will be... Oh, the prayer. Thank you, Tucci. Had a squirreling good time. I will be camping. Please come join the Discord. If you have stories that you'd like to send me for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. What else? What the fucking shit else? You can check the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, for my P.O. Box, for my Auntie Matrix merch, for my book, and for all the other things. I love you guys so fucking much. Let's do the little now. I have been on live for 5 hours, and right now TikTok is like, you're not doing anything. Hold on. This is new. It's not a puzzle piece. It's like a little deer. Interesting. I have to do the closing cleansing prayer really quickly, and then I'm going to sign off. It is 12:07 for me. Read on live. Let me put these glitches away over here. Where's my little prayer? Okay, you do not have to participate if you don't want to, but if you would like to participate in the cleansing prayer, please close your eyes if you can, and if you are able, imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Ready? Okay. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out! Amen. Amen. Ch, ch. Amen. Ch, ch. Love your other broadcasts with Bessie. Yeah. Hi, David. I love you, Jen. Jen, you made it to the end. Look at you go, boo. Okay, I love you guys so much. Oh, Pantera. Hello, Pantera. Welcome, but we're leaving. Going to rewatch. Were these too scary? It's pretty late. I think one of them kind of scared me. The other ones weren't so bad. Love you guys so much. Good night. See you in Discord. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.